At Reliable, every load is carefully packed because perfection is our obsession. Reliable Carriers, vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to Broad Arrow's Porsche-only auction in partnership with the Air Water event. My name is Alan Squindo, Vice President of Operations at Hagerty Marketplace, and I know I speak for the entire team when I say we couldn't be more delighted to be here and welcome you to our auction. Our friends at Reliable Carriers are on site this weekend to assist you in getting your new cars home. Reliable's representatives are inside the administration office to my right to assist you with any transportation needs you might have as you settle up with our team on Sunday and Monday. Of course, please also speak to a Hagerty representative for any insurance or storage needs you may have. Our Hagerty colleagues are located right next to our bidder registration desk for any of those inquiries that you might have today. Broad Arrow is thrilled to announce another auction at the Monterey Jet Center. The Monterey Jet Center auction will return again as a two-day sale this coming August, held in conjunction with Hagerty's Motor Lux event. Thousands of guests will be in attendance once again across the two events. The upcoming 2024 auction will feature about 150 exceptional motor cars within the grounds of the Monterey Jet Center, kicking off Monterey Car Week in grand style. If you're interested in consigning your motor car to this event, please speak with a Broad Arrow car specialist over the course of the day. Broad Arrow also offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts beyond auction consignment opportunities. We invite you to speak with our specialists about private sale opportunities, financing solutions, and the Hagerty Marketplace online auctions platform. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the room and you're interested in bidding, these seats are reserved for our registered bidders, so please find your way to the auction area now. The auction will start very shortly.
America's newest challenger in international championship racing.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Once again, welcome to Broad Arrow's Porsche auction in partnership with Air Water. I'd like to introduce today Mr. Thomas Forrester, who will be taking this morning and afternoon sale. He's just flown in from the UK. Thomas, welcome. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you.
We'd also like to thank, of course, our consigners for entrusting us with these fantastic motor cars and our registered bidders here today and joining us from around the world. A special welcome to the thousands of Porsche enthusiasts expected to be here today, already here. True Porsche enthusiasts celebrating the mark we all love. We truly appreciate your support as we continue our mission to be the preeminent marketplace for car collectors and enthusiasts with utmost integrity, trust, and innovation. We'd also like to extend a special thank you to the entire Air Water team for their tremendous support, both now, in the past months, and over the years, including, of course, Patrick Long, Jeff Swart, Jeff Swoboda, and Aaron Drummond. A fantastic job today, and thank you once again. Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. Registering to bid or placing a bid, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale and acknowledge that you will enter into a legally enforceable contract if your bid is accepted. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties, expressed or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired in advance of bidding. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes, duties, and any other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots today, buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots, so the memorabilia lots with which we're starting the auction today, the first 41 lots, that buyer's premium is 25% of the hammer price This includes the first 41 lots, once again, and the 4-cam engine in today's auction. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, the 29th, this coming Monday. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Please consult our conditions of sale on our website should you have any questions whatsoever. And now, without further ado, Thomas, once again, fresh from the UK, will begin today's auction with our very first lot. Lot 1, our first memorabilia lot, is beautiful bronze, The Last 10 Laps by Larry Braun, 1979, number 6 of only 35 produced. I'll pass it to you, Thomas.
Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready for the auction? Let me try that again. Are we ready for the auction? Yes.
There we go.
Right, lot number one. Now start me here. The last 10 laps, $300. Let's see, 300 I have at $300. At $350 now. $350, $400, $500 I have. $500 at $550. $600. At $600. At $600 I have standing to my right.
Bid.
$600, $700 now. $700, don't bid against yourself. $750. $750 with you. $800. $800 on the desk at $800 and $50. $850. $900. $950. $1,000 I have. At $1,000, it's on the desk. At $1,000, may I say $1,100? $1,100, thank you for being understanding. At $1,100 it is. At $1,100 I have. $1,200 against you. Don't be shy. $1,200, you can bid again. At $1,200. 13 now, at 13. 15, he's on the wrong foot. That's telegraphed everything. At 15, are you sure? 1550. 1550. A little tickle. Are you sure? At 1,500. At $1,500 I have. I nearly said pounds. At $1,500, my gavel is raised. Once, twice. Are you sure? Sold.
7668.
7668.
Lot 2 now is the California Carrera by Larry Braun as well, 1987, number 11 of only 70, another fabulous bronze, Lot 2.
Start me here at £300. $300. $300 I have. 300. 400 I have. 450. 450. 450. 500. Dead center at 5. 550. 650. 1,000 I've just heard. At 1,000 with Donny. 1,100. At 1,100. 1,200, there it is. At 1,200, 1330. I've got 13 as alive. 13 as alive, you're going 14. At 1,300, 13. 14 dead center. 14 it is at 14. 15 now at 1,500. 1,600. 1,600 at 16. Any advance at 1,600. 17 now with you. At 17 I have. Is there 18? 18 there is. $1,800 at $1,800. Against you all. At 18, it's live in the room. At $1,800, live in the room. 19 I have. Round it up. Keep figures even to 2,000. 2 I've got. At 2 it is. At 2,000, 2,000 now. At $2,000. Make no mistake. Selling once. Selling twice. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1, 2-1 I have. 2-2. 2-2, 2-2. At 2-2. At 2-2. At 2,200. Once. 2,000 twice. My gavel is raised. Make no mistake. 2-3. He's playing again. 2-3, 2-3. 2-3, 2-3. Don't worry. There's no rush. We've got all day. 2-4 it is. At 2-4. At 2,400. Round it up to 2-5 if you wish. At 2-4. Once. Twice. Third and final. Sold. And your number is, sir?
7010.
7010.
At 2,000.
2-4.
2-4.
2-4.
2,400.
2,400.
Lot 3 now is the 1980s Porsche Design Item Collection, a fabulous assortment. Lot 3 also without reserve and selling today.
$400. $400 to start me here. $400 here. At 400 do I have? Any advance at 400, 400. No reserve, start me then at $200. All of this here for $200. 200. 200 I have, thank you. Sat there at 200. At 200, 200 it is. At 200 I have, is there any advance? It is the bid here at $200. It is here to be sold. Make no mistake. At $200, make no mistake, and we're selling over there on the right. Once, twice, sold. Cheapest lot in the sale so far. And your number is, sir? 7034. There you are. And that's a good example, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't registered, you can pick up a bargain.
Lot 4, the 1970s Porsche Textile Collection, another wonderful assortment without reserve, and as you just said, Thomas, selling today.
Selling today. Here it is with the Stuttgart logo on it. Start me here at $300, 300, 300 for all the merchandise. 300, 300 do I have? At $300. That's what I'm looking for. 300, 300. 2 then. Try me at 200. 200 again. $200, please. 200 I have. At 200, 200. 210 now. 210, 210. 210 against you. 220. 230. 300, $300 I have. 320. Can I go 320? 320. $320. Do you want to go 400 again? 400? 400 I've got. At 400, 400 it is. At 400. Do you want to go 420? At 400, 400, 400 it is once. 400 twice. Make 450, 450. Thank you. 450, 450. 450. 450. 500. 500 I have. At 500, 500. 500, 500 it is. For the scarves, at $500 once. $500 twice. $500. 7638.
Lot 5 now, the late 1990s Porsche carbon fiber and leather attaché case. Again, without reserve and selling, carbon fiber, lot 5.
It's what every office worker needs.
Lightweight.
Lightweight, carbon fiber. You can be a nerd to all your office buddies. Start me here at $100. Come on, straight in. 100 I've got. At 100, straight in at $100. At $100, this is a bargain. At $100, 110. 110. 150. 180. 200. I've got 200 here. All right, 200 against you. 210 if you want it. I'll treat you a lot. Oh, there it is, waving at the back. 220, sir? 220 with a nod. 220, 220. You're 300 now. You're out. 300, 300 it is. At 300 I have. With you, sir. 350 behind you. 350 behind you. 350, 350. Against you all. At 350 it is. Once at 350. 375 it is. At 375. 375 I have. Do you want to go 400? 400 now. Carbon fiber. 400, 400, 400. 400 I have. It's a wondering in the audience. At 400, at the back. 400 once. 400 twice. $400. Sold at 400. And your number is 7018. Thank you. 7018. Thank you, sir.
Lot 6 now, the assorted Porsche VIP scale models and paperweights, once again without reserve, and a lovely assortment here. Lot 6.
Yeah, for you diecast fans out there, start me here at $150. At 150, at 150. 150. 100. 100, 100, 100. With Kate on the internet. We'll take the $100 bid. At 100, 100 we have. Is there any advance at 100? At 100 I have. Online. Online. Who's going to bid against the machine? At 100, 100 I have. Against you all. It's the maiden bid of $100. Are you all sure once? Are you all sure? Oh, there we are, back at you. Can I go 150? 150 with you. 150, 150. We got there in the end at 150, 150. We're just waiting on Kate. At 150 once. At 150 twice. Against you all, 200? 200 I have. 200 is bid. At 200, 200. 200 I have online at 200. 250, 250. I've got you there at 250. With you, sir, at 250. Last buyer, 250, 250. Against you all at 250. Once, twice, Kate. 250. 300 now. 300, 300, 300. 300, he's out. 300, it's online. Against you all. Selling to the online bid. 300. 5075. 5075. Thank you.
Lot 7 now, the 10 assorted Porsche books and Porsche design brochures. Again, without reserve, a terrific assortment here. Lot 7.
$200, please. 200 for the books. 200, 200. 200 for the books. 200, 200. $200, please. Is for all these lovely books. 100 then, $100. At 100, at 100, dead center. At 100, I have at 100. At 100, it is 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. Got there in the end. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. If I had a certain amount of breaths left in my life, I'd be dead a long time ago. 200, 200 it is. 200, 200 against you all. Once at 2. Oh, 220, he's back. 240. 240, 240. You finished? You promise? You can bid again. I'm all right. 240 against you all. In the center, selling. Sold. 240. And your number is 7795. Thank you.
Lot 8 now, over 100 Porsche items, brochures, event items, selected items, VIP pieces, exclusive Porsche Classic, an extraordinary assortment. Lot 8, over 100 Porsche items.
100 Porsche items. 100 Porsche items. Start me here at $200 then. Start me here at $200. $200. It's like a lucky dip. 200. 200 I have. 200 with Caroline. 200 I have there. At 200, 250. 250. 250. 300. 300. 300. 300 I have at 300. It's on the telephone against you. At 300 I have. 300, 300. Are you bidding or are you just waving? At 300, 300 it is. Against you all at 300. David, are you bidding or are you just standing? At 300 once with Caroline. 300 twice. Sold. 76. Is that 76?
7670. Lot 9 now. Children are permitted to bid here. This is a family-friendly event, of course, Thomas. The Children's 911 Turbo Varel luggage set and Porsche Museum safety vest. Unobtainium here, lot 9.
Now this is the lot. You've gone away for the weekend, gentlemen, and you want to go back with a present. Now, what is better than a Porsche carry-on bag? So on the aeroplane, you can have the Porsche carry-on bag. Start me here at $50. $50, $50. At $50, let's see $50. 50, 50, 100, 100. And 50? I've got 100 against you. 150, 150, 150, 200, 200, 200 I have. It's there at 200, at 200, 200, 250, 250. Ladies bid. Madam, your bid at 250, 250, 300. 300, 300. Just bid, madam. 300, 300, and 50. 320. 320. 320. 320 I'll take. 320 I'll take. 320. Let him have it. Let him have it. Very kind. At 320. Against you all. Once. Twice. Sold. 320. Well done. Somebody's going to be lucky.
7030.
7030.
Lot 10 now, the Martini set, numbered 6 glass set with factory Porsche leather coasters, lot 10.
So the Martini set with the coasters, in with the beautiful set. Start me here at $200. 200 for the Martinis, glasses, and the coasters. 200. Start me here at 200. Add 200 for the glasses. 200 I have. 200 I have there at 200 it is. 200 standing. Make no mistake, there on the edge, in front of the camera. At 200 I have at 200. Are you bidding all over there, Ray? 250 now. At the back. 250. 250. Right at the back. 250. 300. 300 I have. 300 and 50. 350. 400, may I say? 400. 400 I have. 400 against you. 450. 500. 500 with a nod. 500 with you, sir. 500 to my left. Right at the back, and the next bid's 550. 500 once. 550. 600. 600. 600 I have. 600 I have at 600. Now I can't see you. There we are. Now I can see you. 600. Do you want to go 650? 650. 650. 650. Do you want to go 700, sir? 700. Add 700. You're out. At $700. I'd love a martini in this when we're over, not now. At 700 against you all. Selling once, twice. Oh, 750 against you. You really want this? Go 800. Oh, 750 in the hat at 750. Sold 750. Thank you.
7592. Lot 11 now, the 1980s assorted Porsche clothing, accessory, Werbegeschenke items, which is to say promotional items, Porsche design, lot 11 without reserve.
$400. $400, please. $400. $400. $200? Have I got 4 from you, sir? 4 I've got. At 450 now. 450. 450. 500. 550. 600. And 50. 800. $800. That right? 800. Aviators are back in. At 800 it is. 800 once, 800 twice. Selling. Sold. And that's 7638. Thank you.
Lot 12 now, the 1980s assorted Porsche apparel and Porsche selected items, lot 12.
Lot 12, start me here at $300. $300 for the sweater and the apparel. $300. $300 at 300. We've got to be careful when people are waving. 300 is there. Oh, surely. Surely, vintage clothing. Save the planet. Buy vintage. Huh? There's no carbon footprint. 200 then. 200 to kick us off. 200 to kick us off. 200. Any advance at 200? I thought I sold this to a couple earlier today. 100 then. 100 for the sweater. 100. Surely. At 100. There we are. At $100. At $100. With you, sir. Have you got a bid number? No, well, we need to get you one. At 100. We need to get him a bid number. Oh, 150 now. 150 I have. 150 it is. 150. 150. Yeah? 200. With you, madam. With the lady first. Ladies bid. 200. Have you got a bid number, darling? Well, you must get one. 200. And 50 I've got with you. 250 it is. Looking for 300. 250 now. With you, ma'am. 250. No, you don't want it now. Huh? I'm selling it to you. Sir, can you get the,
Alexander, your bidder?
Alex, can you get your bidder, because they haven't got a bid number. Can you get his bid number at 200? He's happy at 2. You're happy at $200 for this lot? Yeah.
Yes.
200 it is. At $200, you must, thank you, sold. To you. If you are going to bid, please, please register before you stick your arm up.
That was bidder number 7010.
7010.
Lot 13 now, the 1980s Rothmans Porsche factory and accessory apparel. Very cool set here, lot 13.
When smoking was cool, $300. $300.
You said it.
When smoking was cool, you could wear these. Now you can wear them with a sense of irony. 300, 300. Let's see a bit of $300, please. 300. Oh, 300 Ramsey. 300 I have. At 300, 300. You got a bid number?
Yes, he does.
350. 350. 350. 350 I have. 350. 350 I have. Over there. 350. 400. 400 now. 400. And 50. I've got 400.
Good.
And 50. 450 I have. 450. 450. 450. Is there 5? 500 front row. 500, 500 it is. At 500 it is. 500. 550. 550. 600. 600 now. Dead center. At 600 I have at 600. 600, 600. With you. 650. 700. 700 I have. 700 is dead center. Would you like to bid 750? Ladies bid 750. 800. 800, $800. 800. 800 against you. 850. 850. You're done. 850, 850. Against you all at $850. Selling to the lady on the aisle, want 900. 950. 950 against you, sir. 950. 1,000. 1,100. At 1,100, at 1,100. At $1,100. Now we've all given up smoking. You've saved all that money. You can buy the apparel at $1,100. Once, twice, make no mistake. Sold. You're very excited. 7009.
Thank you. Lot 14 now. The Porsche 928 Weissach Edition 3-piece luggage set by Seeger. This is incredibly rare. Lot 14, here it is now.
Start me here at $1,200. $1,200 for the luggage set. $1,200. $1,200. As Alan said, it's incredibly rare. $1,200 I have at $1,200. $1,200 with you, sir. At $1,200, $1,200. It is the maiden bid of $1,200. Is there any advance at $1,200? At $1,200 I have. $1,200, $1,200. It's the maiden bid. Next bid's $1,300 if you wish. At $1,200. $1,200, that's all I have right now at $1,200. 13. 13 against you. 13 against you. 14. 14 I have. At 14, 14. At 14, 15 if you want it. At 14, $100 once. 14 twice. Make no mistake, gavel is raised. Sold. 7638, thank you.
Lot 15 now. Trackside Diagnosis, another fabulous bronze by Larry Braun. 1978, only 14 produced. This is number 1. Lot 15.
1 of 14, so the best quality. Start me here at $3,000. $3,000 for the best quality, 1 of 14, made in 1978. Here we are, cast in 78. Start me at $3,000. 3,000, 3,000 is where I'd like to start. It's worth every penny at 3,000, 3,000. At $3,000. Donnie, you coming in? At 3,000, 3,000. Start me at 3. 3 I've got. There it is. At 3,000, 3,000. At 3,000 to a discerning bidder. At $3,000 I have. The next bid is 3,500. 3.5 now. On the phone, 3.5. Do you want to go 4? No. Add 3.5, 3.5, or 3.8. 3.8. 3.8 it is. $3,800, 4,000 I have. Add 4 it is at 4. Add 4 at 4. Add $4,000. 4,000, 4,000. You want to go 4.2? No. Add 4 at 4. At 4 it is. I've got 4. I've got 4 over there. I've got 4. 4.2? No. At 4 it is. 4 once. 4 twice. Oh, thank you. 4.2. 4.2. 4.5 is the next bid. 4.5. 4.5. 4.8. 4.5. 4.5. 4,500. Where are we now? 4.8. 4.8 is bid. 4.8 is bid. 4.8 is bid. 4.8 is bid. The next bid's 5. 4.8. The next bid is 5. 4.8 I have. $5,000. 5,000. 5,000 I have. 5,000. 5.2. 5.2. 5.2 now. 5.2 it is. 5,200. 5.5 the next bid. 5.2. 5.2. 5,002 I have at 5,002. Make no mistake. 5.5 it is. 5,002. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5,500. 5.8 now. 5.8. 5.8 it is. At 5.8. 5.8. Marvin's bidder has it. At 5.8. 5.8. 5.8. Alexander at 5.8. 5.8. Once at 5,800. $6,000 at $6,000. $6,000 I have at 6,000. The next bid, I'd like to jump to 6.5. Is that fine? Move it along. 6,250. Okay, that's fine. 6,250. I'll treat you alike. 6.5 if you want. 6,250 against you. 6.5. 6,250. 6,250. Once at 6,250. Twice at 6,250. Oh, 6.5. 6.5. Thank you. Thank you. 6.5 I have. 6.5 I have. 6,500. What? 6,750. 6,750. I should never have tried to push. 6,750. That's a lesson for today. 6,750. 6,750. Once. 6,750 twice. Third and final, 7,000. 7,000. I've got 7,000 with the gentleman standing. Add 7,000. With Blake's bidder, add 7,000. 7,250. 7,250. 7,000, you're out. 7,250. Once. 250. Twice. 7,250. Sold. 7,659. Thank you.
Lot 16 now. What is the number now? 7655. That's what you had?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
No, I had 7659.
55.
No, 59. Marvin?
Marvin, can you confirm? Confirm. 7655 or 59? 55.
Oh, sorry.
Lot 16 now. Miracle of the Avus by Larry Braun, 1979. Also one of only 14, Thomas. Number 1, once again, lot 16. Here it is now.
Number 1 of 14. Start me here at $4,000. 4,000, 4,000. Come on, at $4,000. Make no mistake. At 4 it is. At 4 it is. 4,000 I'm looking for. Add 4 at 4. We got 7.2 for the last one. Come on, add 4 at 4. Try me then at 5 and see where. Try me then at 3. 3,000. 3 I've got. 3 is bid. 3 is bid. 3.2. 3.2. 3.2. 3.2 I have at $3,200. 3.2. 3.2. Are we bidding?
Dangerous wave.
It's a dangerous wave. Add 3.2. 3.5. 3.2. It's here. In the aisle. There at $3,200. Make no mistake. Selling. Are you sure? It's against you. Thank you. What have you got? 3.3. 3-3. 3-5. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 I have. At 3,005. 3,005 once. 3,005 twice. What have you got? 3-6. 4,000? 4,000, thank you. 4 I have. Add 4 it is. Add 4,000, 4,000. Make no mistake at 4. Add 4 once. 4 twice. Katie, you coming back? Gavel's raised. Are you all done? Sold 4,000. 3-8. 7-6-3-8.
Lot 17 now, 1950s Nürburgring badge and stick pin. It is offered without reserve, as all the others. Lot 17.
$500. $500. At 500. 500. Surely at 500. At 500 for the stick pin. 500 I have with you, madam. At 500. 500 it is. Dead center at $500. Is there any advance? Next bid 6 if you wish. At $500 once. Selling against you all to the maiden bid of $500. 600. 700. Go on. 650. 650. 650. 700. 650 I'll take. Ladies bid. Add 650. 700. 600. 700 I have. 700. And 50. 750. Against you, sir. 750 against you. It's selling with the girls in the front at 800. And 50? 850. 850. 850. 900? You're thinking about it. 900. Yeah? Yeah. No, 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 come on. You've been all this way. Yeah? 950? No? Why not? 900 it is. 900 with the gentleman seated. Once, twice. Are you sure? $900. With you, sir. 900. 7782. Thank you.
Lot 18 now, the 1962 Grand Prix de France Formula One factory racing poster. Once again, without reserve, selling today, lot 18.
$500, please. $500. At 500 I have with you, madam. At 500 I have already. 500. 600, sir? 600. 700. 800, may I say? 800. 900. 800 is dead center. 800 dead center. 9 if you want. 800 there at 800. 800, 800. 900. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. At 1,300 I have. At 1,300 pounds. To my right. At 1,300 pounds. Make no mistake. At 14? 14 it is. At 14 I have. At 1,400. At $1,400. At 1,400. 1,400 I have once. 1,400 I have twice. Selling at 1,400 against you all. Sold. And your number is 7795.
Lot 19 now, the 1965 Porsche 911 Numbers Factory advertising poster without reserve, lot 19.
So $1,500 I'd like, at $1,500. At $1,500 for this poster here. At $1,500. $1,500, please. Start me here at 15. At 1,500, do I have at 15? 1,000 then. 1,000. Straight in at 1,000. At 1,000, at 1,000. Straight in at 1,000. Want to go at 1,000? You missed out on the last one. Oh, 1,000 I have. Thank you, Caroline. Yes? 500. It's a start. 500. You were tempted at 6. 500 is 6. 600, yes. 600. 600. 700. 700, gentlemen in the center. 700 pounds. 700, sorry, dollars. $700. At 700. Are you bidding? 800 now, 800. 800 I have. 800 now at 800. 800 it is. at 800, 800, 900, 900, 1,000. $1,000 in the cap at 1,000, 1,000. 1,000, 1,000 I have. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 1,100 now with Marvin's bidder. At 1,100, 1,100. Hands everywhere. At 1,100. At 1,100. Oh, no, Kate's bidding is at 12. No, I've got 11 with the gentleman standing. I've got 11 with the gentleman. 12 with him. 12 with him. Marvin had 11. 12 with the gentleman standing, waiting for Kate to come back. 12, 12 with the gentleman in the cap. At 1,200. 1,200 it is. This is where we started, at 1,200.
Dangerous wave.
Are you waving or are you bidding by the lavatories? 1,200, 1,200. Once at 12. Twice at 12. 13. 13. 14. 14 with Marvin. 14 with you, because I had 13 here. 14 with you. 14, yeah, with your bidder. At 14, 14. Are you bidding at 15? 15? 15 I have at 15. At 15, at 15. Now, you're coming back at 16, sir. 16. $1,600. At $1,600 I have. At $1,600. At 16. 17 with you, Marvin. 17 with Marvin's bidder. At $1,700. At 1,700. Against you all at 1,700. Once at 17. Twice at 18. I've already seen 18. Just round it up to 2 and be sensible. 18 I have at 18. 2 grand at 2 grand. At $2,000. 2,000, 2,000. 2,000 far left. Once at 2. Twice at 2. Make no mistake. At 2,000. Sold. $7,003.
There we are.
I love this note I've just been passed. Hurry up. I'll try my best.
Lot 20 now is the 1968 Sebring 12 Hours factory racing poster. It is offered without reserve.
Not me. Not me.
You're fabulous. You're doing a great job. Lot 20 now, without reserve and selling.
$1,000. At $1,000 for this one. We'll get there, I know, but let's try 500. 800 I have at 800, 800. Whoever shouted that out, raise your arm. 800. Oh, thank you, Ramsey. There you are. $800 I have. At 800, 800. 800 it is. At 800 I have. Are we all done? At 800, are we all done at 800? Surely not. At 800. 900, thank you. 1,000 now. At 1,000 I have. 1,100, sir. At 1,100. At 1,100 dead center. At 1,100 dead center. 12. At 1,100 I have at 1,100. I've got $1,100 once. 1,200. 1,200 now. 12 at 12. At 12. 1,200 I have, Caroline. I have $1,200. 1,200 I have. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. At 14. 1,500. 15 I have at 15. At 15 at 15. Against you all. At 15 on Caroline's phone. At 15. Thank you though for trying. At 1,500. Make no mistake. Selling. Oh. 1,600. 16 I have. Thank you, sir. 1,600. 17. 17. I've got 17. 18 now. 18 is bid. At 18 at 18. At 18. At $1,800 at $1,800. At 1,800. Against you all at 18. 19 now. 19. Rounded up to 2. At 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 is bid. In the audience, at 2. Caroline, the next bid I'd really like to be 2-2. Oh no, you're done. At 2,000 once. 2,000 twice. Sold.
7592. Lot 21 now, the 1998 three-piece Lineage factory poster. What a fantastic piece of Porsche history this is. Lot 21, without reserve.
Just right for your bedroom wall, Alan.
That's right.
Yeah.
My wife will love it, I'm sure.
Start me here at $200, please. 200. 200 I've got with you, sir. Immediately. 200, 200. 200 I have. 250. 300. And 50. 400. 400 with you, sir. 400. Is there an 400 and 50? No, I've got 450. Ladies bid first. 500. 500 against you first. 500 against you first. Madam, now with you. 550. 550. 600. 650. 650. 650. Ladies bid at 650. Ladies bid. 700 with Caroline. 750. Ladies bid. 750. 750. 750. Against you. 750 once. 800 now. 800, 800 I have. At 800 it is. $800. 850. 850. 850. 900. 900. 950. 950. 950. 950. 1,000. 950 once. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Is there any advance? At $1,000 once. $1,000 twice. Make no mistake. Gavels raised. Sold. 7670.
Lot 22 now, the 1973 Porsche 91710 RC Cola Rinsler Motor Racing Team Jacket, again, without reserve and selling.
$200, please, for the jacket. $200. $200. 200, 200, please. 200, 200. Oh, at 200 I have. Is that a bid, Alex? Yeah, definitely. $200. At 200 I have at 200. Is there any advance? Are you pointing or are you bidding? At 200 I have. Ladies bid has it. 200, 200. For the jacket. At 200. 250. 250. 250. 250. Against you. Alex. 250. Against you. 250. Make no mistake. It's there with Marvin's bidder. With Marvin's bidder. At $250. Against you all. My gavel is raised. Last chance at 250. Are you bidding? There's a conflap. Alex, are they out? 250, 250. Gavels raised. Selling. Sold. 250. And your number is?
Lot 20.
Yes.
Lot 23 now, the 1980 Porsche 935 K3 Whittington Brothers Racing Team Jacket. A fascinating piece of history here. Lot 23, the Whittington Brothers 935 jacket.
Canary yellow. Start me here. Great color, not on me. $200. $200, please. 200 I have. At 200 with you, sir. 250. 250. 250. $400 online. 450. 450. 450. 450, 450, 500 with you, sir. 500 standing, 500 standing. 550 seated, 550 against you, sir. 600 and 50, 700. 700 I've got standing. At 700 standing. At 700 standing, make no mistake. Katie, are they coming back? At 700 standing. Once. 800, 800, 800. 900 if you wish, sir. 900 I have. 900, 900. Against you all. 950. 1,000. 950 once. 950 twice. 1,000. I've got 1,000 already. I've got 1,000. Next bid will be 1,100 if you wish. At $1,000 once. At 1,100 now. At 1,100 I have. He's out. Oh, you want to go 12? 12 he does. 12 he does at 12. At 12 for the canary yellow. At 12 at 12. $1,200. Be the coolest cat in the pit lane at 1,200. 1,200 it is. 13 now. 1,300, 1,300 now. At 1,300 I have at 1,300 looking for 14. At 1,300 against you all. Make no mistake, 1,300 it is. Are you all sure and done? No, you're not. 14 it is. 14 standing. 14 standing. With Blake at 14. At 14 at 14. Round it up to 15. It's all right. 1,400 I have. 1,450 is a bid. I'll take it. 1,450. 15, sir? 15 I have. 1,550. 1,550 with a nod. 16. 16. 16 it is. No, that's 16. 16, are you sure? 1650? Yeah? Yes! 1650 now. That's 1650. 17? 17 I have. Oh, there's a battle here. That's 1,700. Against you all at $1,700. Selling once. What? 2 grand. 2 grand. 2 grand I've got. At 2 grand against you all. $2,000. Who would know? All done then at 2. Oh my gosh. 2-2. 2-2's the bid. 2-2's the bid. 2-2's the bid. 2-4 if you wish. 2-2 against you. 2-3. 2-3 it is. 2-3 I'll take. 2-4 if you want. 2-3 now. 2-4. 2-4. 2-4, 2-4. 2-4, 2-4 against you. Once at 2-4. Twice at 2-4. Make no mistake, at $2,400 for the Canary Yellow. Sold.
$7,583. Lot 24 now, the assorted 356A and B Werbegeschenk factory accessory items and 356 books, also without reserve. Another wonderful literature lot.
Another wonderful lot, $500, 500, 500. All of this ephemera, $500, 500, $500. Start me here at 500, at 500. 500, 500. Surely. 300 then. Three I've got. 320. 320 with you, madam. 320, 320. Sir? 350, 350. 400. And 50. 500. 500 I have at 500. At 500, 500. Thank you. At 500, 500. Against you all at 500. Selling once. Selling twice. 500. 7017. Thank you, girls.
Lot 25 now, the assorted Porsche 917 Werbegeschenk factory accessory items, including, of course, the pink pig scarf there. Lot 25.
Oh,
fondue bibs.
Look at the fondue bibs. Yeah. Who doesn't love a fondue?
I do.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah. Do you have that tradition where you drop your fondue bit of meat or cheese? You've got to kiss everybody on the table?
Not quite, but I'll leave it to it.
There you are. All right, fair enough. That may be a British thing. $400 for the bibs and the scarf. 400 I have. At 400, 400 it is. Ladies bid at 400. 400, 400. Is there any advance? At 400 now. 400, 400. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. It's there in the maiden bid. Oh, 450, 500, 600. 600 with you, madam. 650, sir. 600, 600 I have. 600. Madam, are you coming back in the hat? 600, 600. Have you got 700? 700 I have with Jakob at 700. And 50, you coming back. The scarf is beautiful. 750, or is it the fondue bib? At 750, 750. 750, 750. 750 I have. Jakob, is your buyer coming back? Yeah, 800. 800 now at 800 I have. 800. 800. Madam? No? 800 now with Jakob at $800 once. $800 twice. 800. Jakob? Thank you, Ramsey.
Lot 26 now, the Long Reach, also by Larry Braun, a fabulous bronze, number 2 of 14 from 1984, the Long Reach.
So start me here at $3,000 for the Long Reach. At $3,000, $3,000. $3,000. Starters here. At $3,000 for the Long Reach. At 3 at 3. Surely. 2 then. 2 then. 2 do I have? 2. 2,000, 2,000 is bid. 2,000, 2,000. 2,000 I have at 2,000. He's at 2,000. Donnie, is your buyer coming in? At 2, at 2. No, he's not. $2,000. This is a bargain. Maiden bid. 2,000 I have. 2 it is. Blake, your bidder coming in? 2 once. 2 twice. Third and final. Oh, they're all bidding now. 21. What have you got, Donnie? Because I've got, sorry? 20. I got 2,500 already. Sorry. 2,000. Oh, you're coming in now. 2,800. Thank you, sir. 2,800. 2,800 with you. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. $2,800. 2,800. 2,800 it is. 3,000, may I say, Donnie? 3,000. 3,000 against you. 3,000 on the telephone. 3,200. Thank you. 3,200 I have. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200 it is. 3,200 once. 3,500. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. Looking for 4, Donnie. 3,800. 3,800 once. 3,800 twice. Make no mistake. Yeah, it's yours. Don't bid against yourself. Just calm down. At 3,800. What a steal. 7,583. Thank you, Blake.
Lot 27 now, Herman and Linge, Charge the Crossing by Larry Braun. 1993, this is number 1 of 21, depicting the Porsche 550 during the 1954 Mille Miglia, lot 27.
$2,000. $2,000 to start. Come on, let's get a bid. 2,000, 2,000. 2 I have. 2, 2. 2 is bid. 2 is bid. Always starts at 2. Add 2 now. Next bid's 2, 2 if you wish. Add 2. Add 2. Any advance. Add $2,000. 2, 2. 2, 2 I have with Katie. Add 2, 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4 I have at 2, 4. Add 2, 4 with you, sir. At 2,400. 2,400 now. Add 2,004. Make no mistake. Selling once. Selling twice. 2,500. 2,500 it is. 2,500. 2,500. 2,600 now against you on the internet. 2,800 if you wish. 2,800. 2,800 if they wish. 2,600. 2,800 if you wish. There's a conflab. 2,800. 2,800 I have. 2,800. 2,800. Like the owl. 2,800. 2,800 against you all. At 2,800 once. 2,800 twice. Katie, are they in or out? Selling. Sold. 2,800. Thank you.
Lot 28 now, the Gleckler Porsche at Montlhéry, 1951 by Larry Braun, 1985, also without reserve. A fabulous piece, and in fact, our final bronze today.
Brilliant. The final bronze, your last chance. At $4,000. At $4,000. At $4,000. Let's start the bidding at $4,000. $4,000, $4,000. $4,000. A fabulous piece here at $4,000. It's on display. It looks amazing. A lot of bronze for your money. A mug's eye full, as somebody would say. 4, 3. 3. I'll take the 3, Donnie. At 3 it is. 3.5 now. At 3.5, at 3.5 it is. At 3.5. At $3,500. 3.5. We're going to make 4. At 3.5 it is. At $3,500 I have. To my right. At 4 now. 4 it is. At $4,000 I have. At 4,000. Make no mistake at 4. Make no mistake. At 4 it is. On the telephone. Once. 4,500. 4,500 now. 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500. 4,500. 4,500 I have. 4,750. 4,750 with a nod. At 4,750 with a nod. Make it 5. 4,750. Make it 5. 4,750 I have. Once at 4,750. 5 it is. At 5, at 5, at 5, at 5 now. At 5 it is, at 5 now. 5,250, 5,250 now. 5.5 if you wish. At 5,250. At 5,250, make no mistake. At 5,250, make no mistake. And I'm selling at 5. 5 with you, sir. 5,555. 5,750. 5,750. 5,750. Behind you. 5,750 it is. 6 if you wish. At 6 now. At 6 I have at 6. At 6 at 6. Make no mistake at 6. Dead center at 6. Dead center at 6. At 6. 6.5. 6.5. $6,500 on the phone. At $6,500. Phone bid has it. 7. At 7 it is. At 7,000, 7,000. 7,000, 7,000. He's out. At 7 dead center. Once. Twice. $7,000 sold. Thank you, Ray.
Lot 29 now, the assorted factory Porsche GT and RS press kits and brochures, once again without reserve.
$500, 500, add 500 do I have? Add $500, 500, 500. All of this here for $500. 500 I have, thank you, Katie. Add 500 online. Is there any advance? Add 500, 500, against you all. It's the maiden bid online, add 500, once, twice, 500. 5051.
Very good. Lot 30 now, the Porsche 918 Spyder VIP order early access and delivery items. Another fascinating, very unusual lot, lot 30.
$500, please. 500, 500. $500, please. $500, please. 500 I have, thank you. At 500, 500. Thank you, at 500. Is there any advance? Is there 6? At 5 I have. 6 it is. 6 I'm standing. 7 now. 7 is bid. 7. 8, 8. Where is 8? With raised bidder. At 8 at the back. At 800, 800, 800. Any advance? At $800. 8, 9 now. 9 is bid at 9. At 9, 1,000. 1,000, 1,000. 1,000. Is there any advance at $1,000? 1,000, 1,000. 1,100 now with Marvin. At 1,100 with Marvin's bidder. At 1,100. 1,200 now. 13 may I say. At 13 I have. At 13 it is. Against you all. At 1,400. 1,400 now. At 14 I have 15. At 15, at 15, at 15. 16 now with Marvin. At 16 is there 17. At 16 at 17 now. At 17 at 17. Against your 18 now at 18. At 18 you're out. At 18 now against you all. Selling at $1,800. 19 we're not out. At 19 we're not out. At 19 now we're selling. 19 at 2 with Marvin. At 2,000 with Marvin. Make no mistake, at $2,000. Oh, 2-1. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. 2-1, 2-1 it is. At 2,100. 2-2. 2-2 it is, with Marvin's bidder. Yes, with you. Marvin's bidder at 2,200. Ray, are you bidding as well? No. At 2,500. $2,500 it is. At 2,500 against you all. At 2,500, you're cool as cucumbers, and then you go crazy at the end. 2-8. 2-8 if they want it. Yeah, 2-8. Thank you. 2-8. 3 now. 3 if you want. 2-8. 3 if you want. You're done. At 2-8 it is, once and twice, with you, Marvin, at 2,800, sold.
$7,655. Now lot 31 is the Porsche 918 Spyder internal and VIP 143rd scale paperweights, lot 31.
$300. Straight in at 300. 300 for the paperweights. 300, 300 do I have? $300. $300. And 300 I have, thank you. At 300 I have at 300. Right at the back at 300. 300 it is, against you all. At $300, make no mistake. Gavels raised. 350. Yeah, all right, 400. 450. 500. 550 with 550 with you, Ramsey. 600 if you want it, Marvin. 600 with Marvin. 650. 650. 700. And 50. 800. 850. 900. 1,000. Next bid's 11 if they wish. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 I have. 1,100 it is. 1,100. Once with Marvin. Twice with Marvin. All done at 1,100. Sold. 7695.
7655.
7655.
Yep.
7655.
Lot 32 now, the Porsche Carrera GT factory selection and museum items, also without reserve. This is lot 32.
$500. 500, 500. I'm looking for 500 to start. At 500. 500, please. Start me here at 500. Come on. Half low end estimate. $500. 500 I've got. Thank you. With a finger. At 500. Not the finger, but with one. At 500, 500 it is. Any advance at 500 I have. 500. Come on. Somebody bid against him. Otherwise we move on. Bid. Have you got a bid number, sir? You've got to have a lanyard to bid. 500, 500. 500, 500 against you. Selling once. Selling twice at 500. Sold.
Lot 33 now, the Porsche Carrera GT Paris 2000 debut set, lot 33.
Start me here at $1,500. $1,500. At $1,500. Let's see $1,500, please. At $1,500. Is there any advance? At $1,500, $1,500. 1,000 then. 1,000. 1,000, surely. At 1,000. At 1,000. At 1,000. At 1,000. At 1,000. 500 then. 500. 500. $500. Yes? You're getting ready to go really low. 300? 300 I have. 300 I'm bid at 300. At $300. At 300. It is no reserve. At 300. Here we are. 300. What have you got? 350. 400. 400 I have at 400. At 400 it is at 400. At 400, 400. Against you all. Selling once. Katie. Selling twice. Have they disappeared? There we are. 450. 450. 450. You're out. Once on Katie's internet. Twice on Katie's internet. Oh, sure and done. 450. 5065. Oh, 69.
Lot 34 now, the Porsche Carrera GT factory Carbotech silk scarf, lot 34, very rare piece.
$500. $500, please, at 500. $500, please. Any advance at 500. 500, $500. Is there any advance at 500? At $500. 500, 500. Surely, at 500 for the scarf. 300 then. 300. 300, 300, 300, there it is, 300, 300 with a nonchalant wave, at 300 it is, 300, 300 I have, 4 here, 300 with the scarf, at 300 against you all. 300, no, 300 once, 300 twice, 350. Now you're all, both of you are bidding in line, so is that bid there in the black top? 350. No, 350. 400 in the hat, yeah? 400 in the hat. 500 now. 500, 500 with the red stripe. 500 with the red stripe. 500 with the red stripe. There it is once. There it is twice. At 500. You want to go 600? 600, thank you. 600, 600. 600 against you with the red stripe. 700 if you want it, sir. It's a nice scarf. Yeah, 700. There it is. Somebody puts his hand up for it. 700. 750 now. New place, 750. 750. 800. 800, 800. 850 I have. Thank you. Thank you for your bid. 850, 850. 850 once, 850. Are you all done? Twice it is. Sold. 7592.
Lot 35 then is the Porsche Carrera GT VIP pre-delivery items. Lot 35 now.
$300. $300, please, at 300. $300, please. At $300. 300, thank you. 300, thank you. 300 I have. Dead at the back at 300. Make no mistake. 300, 300, make no mistake. Selling. What's your number, sir? 7783.
Lot 36 now, the Porsche Carrera GT literature, assorted brochures, internal dealer literature. Lot 36.
$500, please. 500, 500. $500. $500, please. At 500, 500. Make no mistake at 500. 500. 3 then. 3 to start. 3 I've got, thank you. 3 it is. 3 it is there. At 3, 3, 3 I have. At 3, 350. 350, thank you, Katie. 350. 400. 350, 400. 400 I have at 400. 400 I've got. Alex, have you got another bid somewhere? I've got him at 400. Yeah, I've got him at 400. At 400. Katie, they're coming back. 450. 500. 500 now. 500, 500. I have 500. 500 is bid once. 500 is bid twice. Make no mistake at 500. Sold. 7783.
7783 now, lot 37, the Porsche 718 RS60 Spyder VDM steering wheel. It is date coded for December 1959 in excellent condition, very rare as you well know, lot 37.
$3,000. $3,000 please for the steering wheel. At $3,000. At 3,000, 3,000. At $3,000 to start us here. At 3,000. Surely at 3. At 3. It's got to be a bid here at $3,000. Try me at 2 then. At 2 for the steering wheel. At 2,000. At 2,000. 2, 2. 2 I have. 2 with Caroline. At 2 it is. Caroline's phone has it at 2. At 2. Make no mistake. 2 on Caroline's phone. Once at 2. Twice at 2. Selling. Oh, 2, 2. 2, 2 I have. 2, 2 I have. 2, 2 it is. With the cap. At 2, 2. At 2, 2. Couldn't resist a bargain, could you? At 2, 2. Against you all. Once. Caroline. Twice. 2,000. 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4 against. 2, 2, 5. 2, 5 I have. 2, 5. 2, 5 it is. 2, 5. 2, 5 against you. 2, 6 if you want it, Caroline. No, you're done. At 2,000. 500. 2, 6 now. 2, 6. 2, 7. 2, 7 I have. 2, 7 I have. 2, 2, 7. Yeah? 2, 8. 2, 7, 2, 7. Against you once. Against you. 2 there. At 2,700, my gavel's raised. To my left.
$7,663, Gary. Lot 38 now, 917 by 12 by Jeff Swart, 2014, an extraordinary piece. You can see it right back there, very large in fact, without reserve today, lot 38.
$4,000. Start me here at 4,000 for this amazing piece of artwork. At $4,000. 4,000, 4,000. Start us here at $4,000. Surely. 4 I've got. Right at the back at $4,000. With the maiden bid there at 4,000. Thank you. Is there any advance at 4? Is there any advance at 4,000? Oh, there we are with you, sir, at 4,005. 4,005. 5,000. 5,005. 5,005. Is there 6? 5,006. 6,000. 6,005. 6,005 right at the back. 6,565. 6,565. 7 if you want it. 6,5 I have. Caroline, come in any time. 7,000 with you, sir. 7, I've already got 7. 7,5 if you want it. 7 it is. 7,5. 7,5. Make it 8. At 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8 it is. At 8 I have. Is there 9 anywhere else? At 8 it is. 8.5, 9 if you want it. 10 I've got, $10,000. 11. At 11 now, at 11,000. At 11,000 I have. At $11,000. Make no mistake, at 11,000. 12,000. 13. 13 it is, with you, sir. At 13, 13. Thank you, Ray. At 13. Blake? 14. 14 it is. 15. $14,000 I have. At $14,000. 15 now. I'm already with him. At 15, at 15. I'll take 16 off you, sir. 16 I've got. 16 standing. At the back. 16 it is. 16. Are you coming back, Blake? 16. 17 if you want it. 16. Far back bit. 17 did I hear? $17,000. 18 now at 18, at 18, at 18 I have. At 18, at 18. 19 I have at 19. 19, 20. 20,000. $20,000. $20,000. 22 I have. 22, 22. 24 if you wish. 22 I have. 24 I have right back there. 24 it is. 24 at the back of the room. Add 24 with Barney. Add 24. 24, 24 it is. Any advance? 24. I'll take it. 25 it is. 26. I'll treat you alike. $25,000. Once, twice, sold.
$7,605. $7,605. A wonderful result, of course. Lot 39 now. The Porsche Carrera GT VIP pre-delivery order and delivery items. Lot 39.
$2,000, please. $2,000. $2,000, $2,000. $2,000. Any advance at $2,000? $2,000. Surely at $2,000, $2,000. 1,000 then. Come on. 1,000 then. Add 1,000, add 1,000. Add 1,000. Add 1,000. There's got to be $1,000 here. At 1,000. Any advance? 500 then. 500. 500 I have with you, sir. 500. 500. 600. 600. So what have you got? 1,000. At 1,000 with Katie. At 1,000 with Katie. At 1,000 with Katie. 1,100 anywhere else. 1,100 with you, sir. At 1,100 I have. At 1,100 with you, sir. At 1,100 pounds. Dollars, sorry. $1,100. $1,100 again. At 1,100 once. 1,100 twice. 12. 12 it is. 12 it is. 12 it is. Are you out now? Add 12 at 12. 13. 13. 14. 14 with Katie. 15. 15. 15 I have at 15. At 15. Sir? 2 grand. 2 grand he says. 2 grand. 2 grand now. At $2,000. At $2,000, make no mistake. 2 once, 2 twice, gavels raised. Katie, you done?
Lot 40 now, our penultimate lot of memorabilia. The Carrera GT luggage set in dark gray, dunkel grau, without reserve as well, lot 40.
Without reserve, 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500 I have, thank you. At 7,500. For the amazing luggage. At, 8,000 may I say. At 8,500 it is. 9! 9 it is. At 9,000. 9 I have. 9 it is. Against you all at 9. Katie, you coming back in? At 9 I have. Looking for 9.5. At 9 it is. $9,000. Once. $9,000. Oh. 9,500. 9,500. 10. I've got 10. Can I go 11? 11. 11. Thank you. May I go 12? 12 I've got. 12 I've got at 12. At 12 it is. 13? A baker's dozen? 12 it is. 12 once. 12 twice. Are you sure? 12, I'll take it. 12.5. 12.5. 12,500. 13? 13. The baker's dozen has been bought at 13,000. 13,000. Once, twice, 13,500. It's a bid. 14. 14 I have. 14 I have. Are you done? At 14,000, are you all sure? Sold.
7641.
And finally, this afternoon, I should say, lot 41, the 1950s Porsche 4-cam engine, a complete running engine with Weber carburetors, fan shroud, and generator. It was located right behind you in the records and research area. Here it is now, the Porsche 4-cam engine.
Amazing engine, and I can start the bidding here at 80, at 80, $80,000, at 80,000, 90, thank you, 90, thank you, 90, 90. Is there any advance at 90,000, 90, 100, 110, 110 with you in the glasses, thank you, 110, 120, 130, fresh bidding, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170 now, 170, 170, 170 it is, 170,000, 170, 170, 170 and a half, $175,000 I have, at 175 I have, at $175,000, and we're selling at $175,000 once, twice, sold.
7592.
Well done, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the first car lots today, a friendly reminder, if you're interested in bidding in this auction, you do require a bidder's paddle. Please register at the desk to my right, to your left over here, at the bidder registration desk, if you're interested in participating in this auction. Our first lot this afternoon, lot 101, the 1968 Porsche 911L soft window Targa, for which the title is in transit. It is a matching numbers example offered from single family ownership since 1976. A very desirable limited production Lux model, short wheelbase, soft window car in original as delivered, striking tangerine orange over black. Porsche COA is in place, digital copy of the Cardex as well, and treated to more than $40,000 in restoration work. A fabulous example, lot 101, and it's offered without reserve this afternoon.
How exciting.
Very exciting.
Without reserve. Start me here at 40 grand. Start me here at 40 grand, somebody. Let's see 40 grand to start us. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's see 40. Oh, at 40 I have. At 40 to my right with Ramsey. At 40, 40 it is. Is there any advance at 40? Looking for two. At 40, at 40. What have you got, Katie? 45 at 45, 45, 4,500. 45,000. 45,000. 50, add 50, add 50 with Katie, add 50 with Katie. We can do anything, but we can't move the internet. It's at 50. 55 I have it, 55 it is. 55, 55, 55, 60, 60 with Caroline. 60, 60 I have it, $60,000. Add $60,000. 65 I have. Sorry, Katie, I've got 65. 65 is bid. Add 65 at 65 I have. 70, Caroline? 65 is bid. 65, 65 I have. Add 70, 70 it is. Add 70 now. On Caroline's phone, add 70,000. At Caroline's phone at 70. At 70,000 it is on Caroline's phone. Once.
72,500.
Yes, of course. 72,500. 72,500. 72,500 it is. Katie, you're out. 72,500, 75 if you wish. No rush. 72,500 once, 500 twice. With you, sir. Sold!
7599.
7599. Lot 102 now, the 1970 Porsche 911E Safari Coupe, tastefully converted to Safari specification. between 2018 and 2021. Stainless steel roof rack, driving lights, period ATS 5-spoke wheels, Pirelli Scopian tires, a fabulous presentation, charming patination, partially original black finish with red accents as well, and it's accompanied as well with a set of 5 Fuchs 14-inch wheels and tires, as well as a digital restoration file. Take a close look on the screen before you. Lot 102 is selling today without reserve.
Again, without reserve, the start is here at $40,000. Somebody start me here at $40,000. At $40,000 for this one. At $40,000 is what I want to start with. Let's start it here at 40 grand. Come on. Let's see a hand at 40 grand, somebody. At 40,000. 40 I've got with you, sir. At 40 there. At $40,000. At 40,000, is there any advance? At 40. At 40 it is. Are you sure at 40? Is there any advance? At $40,000. Make no mistake, this will be, and it looks like, the bargain of the sale. At 40 grand. Is there any advance? What have you got? 45 at 45 online. At 45 online. So you're going to go 50? No. At 45 it is. At $45,000. Online once. Online twice. Anybody want to beat the machine? Give me a figure. At 40. 45, 7, 47.50. Yeah? So I've got 45. 47.50. 47. I've got 47. That's a complicated. 47,000. 47. Do I have 50 anywhere? 47 I've got. 49, 50, 50 it is. At 50,000. At 50,000 I have at 50,000. Against you all at 50. Against you all at 50. Make no mistake at 50. Anybody else coming in? At 50 at 50. Katie, we give it one last time. Once, twice. At 50 grand. 52. 52 online. 52 online. Alex, 52 online. Who would have thunk it? 52. Online once. Online twice. Last chance, I'm going to hurry you. No? Sold. 5062.
Lot 103 now, for which the title is in transit. The 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo. Of course, the first 911 Turbo generation equipped with all-wheel drive. The last of the air-cooled 911s. This one, 3,000 miles since a major engine service was completed in 2015 at some $12,000. Owned by the current enthusiast for over 2 decades now. Cashmere beige, black full leather interior, arena red, the iconic advertising livery. This one option with the aluminum chrome X-code accents as well. Very well specified. Porsche 911 Turbo is lot 103.
Thank you. 103 at 60,000. 60, thank you. At 60, 60, 60. 60, 70 now. At 70 it is at 70. At 70,000, 70. 80, 80 I have at 80. At 80 I have at 80. 90. 90 now at 90. 90 I have at 90. Against you all. At 90 it is. Looking for 100. At 90 and 90. 100. 100 and what have you got? 100 now. 100, 100 it is. 100. Can't do anything, can't move that bid. 100, 100. Let's get. What have you got there? 105 at 105 at 105. Standing at 105 at standing at 105. It is standing at 105. 110, 110, 110. 110, 110 I have. I have an online bid. One what? I thought you said 115, not 140. 115 I have. At 115, at 115, it's live in the room. We're selling 120 now online. 120, 120 online. 120, 120 it is online. Are you coming back in the room at 125? 120, 120. 120, 120, it's an online bid. Online bid. Harrison, do they want to go 125? We've got 120 online. 122? I always like to beat the machine. 125 as I gas, the online bids creep up. 120, 120, 120, 120. I'm afraid it's the way it's going to go. Sorry, 130, 130, 130 it is. All online at 130. At 130, gamification online. At 130, once. 130, twice. Online bids. I'm going to hurry you up. Are you all sure? Done in the room. Sold. 130. Thanks. 5061.
Lot 104 now, the 1970 Porsche 914-6 SCCAC production car, one of only 300 such models produced. Period racing history, including victories in the 1970 and 71 regional championships, a top 10 finisher in the 1970 American Road Race of Champions at Road Atlanta. Of course, this is a coveted 6-cylinder powered 914. Truly an iconic car in recent years. Lot 104. Thomas.
Fabulous looking beast, this one. Start me 70, 70, thank you. 70. 70 it is. 70, 70. 80, 80 with a wave. 80, thank you. 80, 80. Coming back, 90, 90. 100, 100, 100 with Ray. 100, 100. 110, 110, 110. Against you all at 110. Against you at 110. 110 to my left. 110 to my left. Is there any advance at 110, 110? 110, 120, 120. 120 with raised bidder. 120, 120. We're in the market and selling. Raised bidder at 120. Raised bidder at 120. In the market and selling with raised bidder. Against you all at 120. Are you all sure and done? Selling. Sold. 120.
7036. Lot 105 now. Please note that due to California emissions, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. This 105 is the 1987 Porsche 911 Turbo, an incredible time capsule example, unmodified, with less than 6,800 miles at the time of cataloging, a matching numbers investment-grade example, long-term 26-year original ownership until 2013.
Wow.
A tourist delivery car delivered new to an American in Germany. Fantastic history. Lot 105.
What we would call great provenance.
Great provenance indeed.
Fabulous provenance. The starters here, 140. Thank you. Straight in at 140. Make no mistake, madam, you've got taste. 140, 140, 150. Coming back, 160, 170, 180. No? No? Fresh bidding there at 190. Madam, 200, thank you. 200, 200, 200, 200 I have. 200 I have, 200, 200. Looking for 210. Looking for 210. Thank you. 210, 210. 210, 210. Any advance at 210. At 210, 210. Against you all at 210. At 210, 210. Against you all at 210. At 210. Against you all. 210. We have the phone. We have the phone. 210, 210. 210, 210. Can I tempt you the phone? 210 against you all. 210.
For this fabulous tourist delivery example, low original mileage, and terrific colors.
And it's got great provenance, as I've said.
Absolutely.
How long has it been in that family?
27 years and this 26 years until 2013. Extraordinary.
26 years.
26 years. Even so.
26 years.
That's right.
I was going to say that. It looks really good condition. So, 210, 210. Against you all at 210. Is there any advance at 210? You sure? 210? 210. Didn't quite do it. See us afterwards if you're interested.
Lot 106 has been withdrawn from the auction due to shipping timelines. It is, however, still available, so please inquire if you have interest in Lot 106. Lot 107 is therefore next. Due to please note if the buyer is a California resident, this car will be required to go through a drive cycle prior to registration in this state. 107 is the 2023 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 RS Weissach, finished in paint to sample, racing green with full PPF treatment over a black leather and race text interior. Very desirably equipped with the Weissach package, close to 500 horsepower, a 4-liter flat six. These are incredible cars to drive. Lot 107.
Wow. Start me at 140 grand. 140 I have, but 140 is bid. This is no reserve, bid again. Come on. 160. Well, you've got 150. I'm sorry. 150. 150 with Katie's internet. 170. 200 now. 200 I've got. 200. It's there in the front at 200. $200,000. At 200, 200 in the front. Next bid's 210 if you want. At $200,000. 200,000. I have $200,000. Blast everything out of the water. Looking for 210. 210. Thank you, Katie. 210, 210. 210 online. 210 online it is. Any advance at 210? 210, 210. David, are you coming in? 210 I have. Online bidding at 210. $210,000. 210 once. 210. I'll take 215. $210,000 for the third and final. Sold on Katie's internet. 5006.
Lot 108 now, the 1972 Porsche 911 S Coupe, one of only 989 Ölklappe examples. Matching numbers, engine and transmission, 2.4-liter MFI engine. Stunning restoration in its original silver metallic livery. Equipped with a sports seats and aftermarket AC as well. This was the top-of-the-line model for the penultimate model year of the classic long hood body style. So very special car, lot 108.
Thank you. Start me 80. $80,000 at 80.
Yep.
80 I have, thank you. With the hand at 80. At 80 it is. 90 against you. 90 against you. 90 against you. 100. 100 I have. 100 is bid. Thank you. 110. 110 now against you. 110, 110 it is. 110, 110. Come on, bid us 110. 120? At 110. 120. Thank you. You're back in. 120. 120. Any advance on 120? 120. 130. 130. 130. 140 now. At 140. At 140 I. 140. 140. 140 with the arm. 150 now. With the arm 150. With the arm 150 it is. With the arm 150. 150, 150 it is. At $150,000. Against you 150. 155. 155 on the phone. 155 it is. Phone I have. 155 it is. 155 on the phone. 160. 160 online. $160,000. $160,000 online. On the internet at $160,000 online. 160, 160, it's online. Against you, 160, 160. 160, 165 on the phone. 165 on the phone. 165, and we're live and selling at 165 on the phone. At $165,000 on the phone. Katie, I'm going to give your bidder an opportunity to come back. At 165 once. 165 twice. Phone bidder has it with Donnie. Gavels raised. Sold. 165.
7671. Lot 109 now, the 1957 Porsche 356A 1600 Super Speedster, believed to be one of only 928 examples built. This a matching numbers air-cooled super engine as per its Porsche Cardex. Silver metallic over a black Kunstlader interior, and a recent restoration by Autosport Designs in Huntington Station, New York. Lot 109, this fabulous Super Speedster.
I love it. I absolutely look at it. Cracking lot, 200,000, 200,000. 200,000 to start the bidding. 200,000. Thank you. 200, 200, 200, 200 it is. 200, 200. 210. 210, 210. 210, 220. 220 now. 220. 230. 230. 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290 is it? 290, 290. There in the far back at 290. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310. Thank you. 310, 310, 310 it is at 310. At 310. 310, 310. Against you all at 310. At 310, 310. Harrison, are you sure? 315 anywhere? 310, 310. 310, 310. 310. 315. I'll take 315, 315 with the hand. 315. 315. 320 against you. 320 against you. 325 if you wish. 320 against. 320 against. 325 if you wish. Don't miss it for a bit. You've come all this way. You're on the phone. 325 if you wish. 320 against you. 325. 325 I have, and we're selling. We're in the market at 325. Selling at 325 once. Selling at 325 once. Sold 325. Well done. Great car.
Lot 110 now, for which the title is in transit. Another very special car, the 1965 Porsche 911. One of only 232 901 and 911 models built for 64. One of only 68 known to remain. Matching numbers, original livery of light ivory over black leatherette. This one offered for the first time since 1969 from the estate of its long-term owner of 50 plus years. Here it is, lot 110, the 65 Porsche 911.
So how long has this been away for?
First time it's been offered from the estate of its long-term owner of 50 plus years.
Wow.
Half a century.
Wow, this is like an attic find, a barn find as you would call it. I can start the bidding 100, 100, 100 to start. 100, 100, immediately there at $100,000. At 100,000, make no mistake, it's straight in. At 100, at 100 we have, at 100, at 100 it is. Thank you. 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, against you. 130, 130. Is there any advance at 130, 130? 130, 140. 140 now, 140. 140 it is, 140. 140, 150. 150. Coming back. Thank you. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 180 it is at 180, 180, 180. 180, 180, 190 now. 190, thank you, to my left. At 190, thank you, sir. 190, thank you. 190, 190, are you all sure and done? 200 now, at 200 I have. Dead center at 200. Dead center, Barney at 200, it's there. At 200, 200 it is. 200 I have at 200, 200. 200, 200, 200.
For this extraordinary 1965 Porsche 911, 50 plus years of single owners.
It is your attic find at 200. It is your attic find at 200, and it's at 200 there. And sir, it's going to be yours at 200. I'm sorry I'm so boring. At $200,000. 210 on the phone. 210 on the phone. 220. 220. 220. 220, 220. Caroline? 230 now. 230, 230. I have 230. I have 230. Against you. 235? 235 I'll take. 235 is bid. 235 I have at 235. Selling at 235. Once at 235. Twice at 235. 240 if you want it. 240 now. 245? 245 at $245,000. $245,000. 245. There's a 5 on there. You've got 240 now. It's 250 now. 250, 250. We can go in 5 if you want. At 250, 250. All done. At 250 on the telephone. Once at 250. 255. 255, 255. 255 dead center. 255 I have. At 255 it is. 255 once. 255 twice. Come on. Sorry. I mean, it's a yes or a no, isn't it? Surely. Yes? No? Bid? Is there a three-way conversation? No? Wow, we're selling with you, sir. At 255, sold! Thank you for your understanding. And your bid number is, sir? I'm sorry, you may have held it up. 7597.
Lot 111 now, the 1976 Porsche 934 Turbo RSR, one of only 31 1976 examples built, the only one finished in aero blue, and thought to be the first Porsche 934 to enter and win a race. A very well-documented example, fully documented restoration by Kramer Racing between 2010 and 2012. This one originally ordered by experienced Porsche racer Eugen Kimmele A very well-documented example from a very good home. This is lot 111.
A lot of people have been looking at this.
Rightfully so.
Loads of people taking photographs, absolutely just, mulling over this amazing vehicle. And I can start straight away. 400, 400, 400. 400, 400, thank you. 400 I have. 400, thank you, madam. 400, 400, and 20. 420. Madam? Yes? 440. 460. Coming back. 480. 480. 480. 500. And 20. 550. 580. 600. 20. 620. 620. 620. 620. 620. Against you. 620. 625 I've got. At 625 I have. At 625 it's there. At 625 I have. At 625. At 625 I have. On the telephone with Maggie. At 625. 625. 620. Thank you. 650. Thank you. Straight back in there. At 650 now. 650 with you, madam. 650, 650. 650, 650. Dead center. 650, 650. 650, 650. Against you all at 650. 650, 650. Any advance at 650. $650,000 against you all at 650. It's a fabulous car, isn't it, Alan?
A very well-documented example. Copies of the Porsche order and order paperwork, FIA historical technical passport, DMSB Wagenpass, extremely well-documented, an important racing car.
An important racing car. You can see that at 650, 650. Against you all at 650. Any advance, 650, 650. 650 it is.
This is thought to be the first Porsche 934 to enter and win a race. So from a provenance standpoint, as we talked about, a very special car.
Oh, wow. Absolutely. And I can see that people have been just enjoying seeing these cars today. I mean, it must be a real privilege. It looks lovely out there. We're here in the cool, not getting burnt out there. I'm very relieved in all of that. So at 650 it is, at 650. At 650. It's against you all at 650. Are you sure and done? See us afterwards.
Lot 112 now. The 2023 Porsche 911 Sport Classic is offered without reserve, a true driver's car, fabulous livery, sample jet, green metallic, full PPF treatment over classic black, classic cognac leather with the houndstooth inserts. Of course, a number of optional extras, very well specified, offered on behalf of its original owner with a recorded odometer reading of just 536 miles, virtually brand new, and again, offered without reserve today, this fantastic Sport Classic.
Without reserve, so start me here at 250,000. Start me here at 250. 300 I have at $300,000. I have $300,000. I'll take 310 at 300,000. 320 now. 320. 350. 350 with you, sir. At 350 it is. What have you got? 360 now on the internet. 360. 380, may I say? Oh, I'll take 375. I'll take 375. Don't worry. 375. Oh, $400,000. At $400,000 I have in the cap. At $400,000 is bid. At $400,000 is bid. Against you all. 410, I'll take it. 410. At 410. Sir, if you had 400,000, you probably got 420, haven't you? I'm just guessing. 420 now. I got you out of jail. Is that right there? You got 420, Katie? 420 with Katie's internet. At 420, 420. Sir, I'll take a 425 at 420, 420. At 420, 420 it is. I really wanted to have this car. At 420. Selling once. Selling twice. Make no mistake. 425 I've got with Harrison. At 425 with Harrison's bidder. At 425. Katie, come back at 430 if you wish it. But sir, don't miss it for a bid. 430, 430 if you want. 425 once. 425. 430 now. Is that right? You've got 430. 430 online. 430, 430 online. Online bidding has it at $430,000. Once. Twice. You gonna go? You're going to go? Sold to the internet for 30K. 5006.
Lot 113 now, the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Cup Diecom number 89. Here you see it on the screen before you. One of only 38 factory-built Canadian Rothmans Porsche Turbo Cup racing cars. This one campaigned by Jacques Bienvenu in the 89 Rothmans Porsche Turbo Championship. Turbocharged 2.5-liter inline four-cylinder engine, as you'd expect. And of course, a very well provenance 944 Turbo Cup, eligible for numerous driving events. And they're very rare, very desirable, lot 113.
Thank you. This does. Jacques Villeneuve himself.
Jacques Bienvenu, another terrific driver.
Oh, okay. Don't get confused.
Don't get confused.
At 80,000, thank you. Straight in there at 80. Straight in at 80 now at 80. Make no mistake at 80. Smart bidding at 90. 90 it is. 90. 100 now. 100 I have at 100. At 100, 100 against you. 100, you coming back? Thank you. 110. 110 now. 110 I have at 110. 110 it is at 110. Against you all at 110. Back there at 120. Thank you. 120 I have at 120. It's bid 120. 120 looking for 130. At 120, 120. Make no mistake. At 120 looking for 130. Any advance at 120, 120, 120. We're looking for 130. 120, 120. You all sure and done. At 120, 120. There. 130, 130. 130, 130. Thank you. At 130, 130. 130, 130. 130, 130. Is there any advance at 130? 130, 130. 135 would be really good. 135 would be really good. 130, 130. Any advance? Katie, how are you doing? Any bids on there? 130 it is. 130. Looking for 135. Against you all. At 130. Are you all sure and done? 135. A little nibble. A little nibble. No? 130, it's here.
Lot 114 now. 1989 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet, fully matching numbers drivetrain, as per its Porsche COA. Attractive triple black specification, always desirable. Black metallic paint, black soft top, black partial leather interior. This is the final year of the original 911 Turbo, as you all know, and the only model year which saw the turbocharged 3.3-liter flat six paired with a 5-speed G50 transaxle. This one, very low original mileage. Lot 114 is available now.
So, this lot, we can start, thank you, at 80. 80,000 at 80. At 80, I'm looking for. 80. 90 now with you, sir. 90 now at 90. 90. Madam, you're coming back. 100 now at 100. At 100 I have. Any advance? 110, sir? No. At 100 it is. 110, thank you. 110, it's over there. 110, 110, 110. At the back. 120. 120 it is. 120, 120. 120, 130. 130 now against you. 130, 130. Any advance? To my right, at 130. To my right, at 130. To my right there at 130. Donnie, you coming in? At 130, 130. 135? 135 at 135. At 135 at 135. 135 on Donnie's phone, at 135 on Donnie's phone. Is there any advance? At 135 against you. 135 at 135, are you sure? $135,000. 135, 135. 140, 140 now. 140, 140 I have, at 140. 140, thank you. 140, 140. Piling these up, 140. Donnie, 145? Thinking. 140 I have. This looks a fabulous. It's straight out of the 80s.
Fabulous is right. Triple black specification. Cabriolet, the final year.
The
911
80s
Turbo.
are so cool. I miss them. Want to go 145? There's a lot of chat. Surely. Yes or a no, or yes or a no. Almost there. Well, it's at 140. It's against you all at 140. Against you all at 140, 140. Well, this is exciting.
Low original mileage on this particular car, factory equipped with wonderful, wonderful options and fully matching numbers as well.
Why has it got a shorter gear shift? Why does that make all the difference?
You should place a bid and find out.
Okay, might be really good. 140, against you all at 140, against you all, 140, remaining here.
Lot,
See us afterwards.
lot 115, for which the title is in transit, is the 1997 Roof BTR Twin. Please note that this is an all-wheel drive variant. Very desirable. One of only 10 original 993 generation BTR2s produced. Recently upgraded by Roof to BTR Twin spec, the only such example. Less than 17,000 original miles and restored by Roof with a completion date in 2023. 6-speed transmission, lot 115, the Roof BTR Twin.
The RUF, here we are. This is all-wheel drive. It sticks to the road like glue. At 700,000, I'm asking. At 700,000, I'm asking. 700,000, I am asking.
Telephone.
700. Thank you. 700 I have. 700 it is. At 700. 750. 750 I'm looking for now. Thank you, sir. 750 now. 750. 800. 800. 800 I have at 800. 800. 800. Okay, 820, 820 now. 820 is bid. 850, 850, 850 it is. 850, 850. Oh no, you're out. 850. You're done. 875, 875 it is. 875 at 875. With Jacob's bidder at 875 now. At 875. 875, looking for 900. At 875, looking for 900. 900 I have, at 900 it is. 900, 900, 900. 900 it is. 900 with money. At $900,000 there. 900. 900 it is. 920, 920 now, thank you. 920, 920 with you, sir. 920, 920 it is. Coming back, Maggie? Maddie, we coming back? 950? 950 now, at 950 I have. 950 is bid. At 950. 950, 950. 980, thank you. 980, 980. $1 million. $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. Against you order $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. Is there any advance at $1 million? $1 million, $1 million, $1 million I have. With Maddie's phone at $1 million. And 50. 1 million and 50. Thank you, sir. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. Maddie, you coming back? 1.1. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. You coming back? No, you're out. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. Against you all. 1 million and 50. Are you sure and done? At 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. Are you all sure and done? At 1 million and 50. Any advance at 1 million and 50? 1 million and 50.
Lot 116 now, the 1989 Porsche 911 25th Anniversary Special Edition Coupe. One of just 240 silver metallic examples made. Bid display, please. 25th anniversary, handsomely equipped with front and rear spoilers, factory short shift, rear window wiper, electric sliding sunroof, the final and fully evolved model year for Porsche's classic G-Series 3.2 Carrera, a well-kept, numbers-matching example. Here it is, lot 116.
And this is without reserve.
Yes, it is.
Without reserve, so $40,000 to open it. Start me here at 40,000. Start me here at 40 I have with you, Mum. At 40,000 it is. At 45 now with you, sir, seated. At 45. I'm going to take the ladies' bid first. 50, 50, 50 I have. 60, sir? 60. 70? 70. 70,000. 80. 90,000 if you wish it, madam. Should we go 85? You want 85? 85, 85, 85 with you, sir. 85. I've already got 85. It's a live bidder. He's here. At 85, at 85. 90 if you want. 85, 85. It's a live bidder here. At 85. At 85 against it. 90. 90 I have at 90. 90 on the telephone at 90. At 90, at 90 on the telephone. Any advance at 90. 95, may I say. At 90 I have on the telephone. 95. 90, 90 I have once. 90, 90 I have twice. At $90,000. Are you all sure and done? 92, 92. Sold at $90,000.
7671. Lot 117 now. Please note this car is fitted with a Coney shock absorbers as correct for the era and not Bilstein's as stated in the catalog. It's the 1973 Porsche 911 S Coupe, tastefully restored to its original color combination of silver metallic with a black leatherette interior. Period correct, 911S 2.4 liter flat 6 engine, 5-speed transmission, and of course equipped with the through-the-grill fog lights, deep 6 Fuchs wheels. This was the top-of-the-line 911S built for the final model year of the classic long hood body style. Lot 117.
So somebody start me here at $70,000. Somebody start me here at $70,000 to start the bidding. Oh, at $70,000 I have, thank you. At $70,000, $70,000 it is. At $70,000, looking for 80. At 80, thank you, at 80 it is. At 80 now, at 80, at 80 I have. At 80,000 near the platform. At 80, looking for 90 now. Looking for 90. At 80, at 80. Any advance at 80, looking for 90. 90 it is, thank you. 90, 90, 100,
Bid.
100. Oh, 100, 100 it is. 100, thank you. 100, 100. 100, I'll come back to you. 100 and 10. 110 against you. 110 against you. 120 if you wish. 120, 120 I have. 120, it's there. At 120, 120. My far right, Barney, at 120. 120, 120. 120, 120. And half now. 130 if you wish, sir. 125 I have. 130 if you wish. Okay, 125 it is. To my right, at 125. 125 at 125. 125. Sir? 128? Sure? 125 once. 125 against you all. At 125. 125. Sorry? 128. 128, yes. 128, it's in the market and selling. At 128, make no mistake. At 128, late bid has it in the market and selling against you all. My gavel is raised. Are you sure? 129 could have been yours. At 128, selling, sold. 128. Thank you very much, Blake.
7784, Gary. Lot 118 now. Please note this vehicle is titled by its engine number and the title is in transit. Lot 118. Here it is now, 1962 Porsche 356B T6 1600 Super Cabriolet, a fully matching numbers example as per its service book with solid untouched floors, a thoughtful, sympathetic refurbishments to maintain originality, offered with numerous original components. This is an original California black plate car, landing Beverly Hills, California after tourist delivery in April of 1962. A classic California car, lot 118.
Fantastic. Start me here at 80, at 80, at 80. Looking for 80 to start me. At 80, at 80 to start. Any advance there at $80,000 at 80,000. At 80,000. Thank you. At 80 now, at 80. There it is, sir. There we are, just as you're moving in there. At 80 now, at 80. Is there any advance? Looking for 90. At 80, starting them young. Bidding? 90, thank you. 90, 100 now. At 100 with Donny. At 100 at 100. With Donny at 100. At 100 against you all at 100. And 10. 110, 110. Room bidder has it at 110. Starting them young there at 110. Starting them young at 110,000 it is. 110, 110. 120? 120, thank you. 120. 130, may I say? 130, thank you. 130, 130, 130. 130 we have at 130. Any advance? 140 it is. 140, 140. Against it at 140, 140. 140, 140. 150, 150 would be good. What do you want to do, Caroline? 140 I have here. 145 it is at 145 at 145. 145 I have at 145. 145. Caroline, you seem to be active. 145, it's a live bid. Do you want to go 148? 148 I have. 148 I have. 150 you'll have. 150. 150. 150. 150 is bid. 150. 150 on Donny's phone at 150. Had 150 against you. 150. 150. 150. Next bid. 150. 150. Any advance of 150. We're in the market and selling at 150 once. 150 twice. Third and final time at 150. Sold on his phone, 150. Thank you.
7671. Lot 119 now, the 1993 Porsche 911 RS Camaro, I should say. America offered in exceptional condition inside and out with only 6,600 miles at the time of cataloging. Very desirable option with air conditioning and a sunroof. One of only 701 RS Americas built. Nearly new in every regard with exceptional originality throughout. Again, only 6,600 miles at the time of cataloging. Porsche 911 RS America.
Start me here at $130,000. Start me here at 130, 130, 130 I have with you, madam. At 130, 130 it is. 130, 130 it is. At 130 is there 140, 140. 150, 150. 150 I have. All online at 150. Beat the machine at 150, 150 it is. 150, 160, 160. 160 I have. 160, 170. 175 now. 175 with David. 175, 180. 180 now. 180, 180. 180, 180. 200. 200 I have. At 200, 200. At 200 it is. 210, 210. 210, 210. 210 now. 220, 220 it is. 220, 220. At 220 I have. We're selling in the market. At 220, 230. We're selling live. I've got 230, Harrison. I've got 230, Harrison, on the phone. At 230, 230. 235, we want to split the bid at 235. We'll take it at 235. We'll split the bid at $235,000. Will you bid 240, sir? 240 already. 240, 240 already. Don't be shy. We'll just be patient. It is a virtue. 240 once. 240, 240. 245 I have. 245 at 245 I have. 245, 250 now. $250,000. 250. 255, $255,000. 255,000. 260, 260 now. 260, 260, 260. 265 may I say. 260, 260. 260 I have. 260 I have against you all. 260. 260, 265 I'll take. At 265 it is a bid. At 260, 270 now. 270, 270, it's there. At 270, 270 I have. 270,000 I have. 270, 270 once. 270 twice. They're out. Are you all sure and done? Selling on the phone. Sold.
7213. Lot 120 now. Please note, if the buyer is a California resident, this car will be required to go through a drive cycle prior to registration in this state. Lot 120 is the 2015 Porsche 918 Spyder Weissach, offered with merely 457 miles from new at the time of cataloging, outfitted with the $84,000 Weissach package featuring magnesium alloy BBS center locking wheels, numerous carbon fiber components, and optionally finished in liquid metal silver over optional onyx black full leather with acid green accents. An extraordinary color combination. Very low mileage, lot 120, the 918 Spyder Weissach.
Really only done 457 miles in 9 years.
It's as new.
It's like 50 miles a year.
So special, it's as new.
It is, all, yeah, box fresh, as we would say. And I can start the bidding with us here. Somebody open this at what? 2 million I have. At 2 million it is. At 2 million. At 2 million. Who's going to bid against him? At 2 million, at 2 million. 2 million. 2 million one. 2 million one I have. 2 million one. 2 million one at 2 million one. I have 2 million one. 2 million one. It is. On the phone with Maddie at 2 million one. 2 million two. 2 million two it is. 2 million two. 2 million two. Is there any advance? I'm looking at you guys over there. 2 million three have we got? Two. Yeah? Ken? 2-3 now at 2-3. 2-3, 2-3. At 2-3 it is at 2-3. 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. 2-3, 2-4. 2-4, 2-4. 2 million four. 2-5 I have at 2,500,000. 2 million five. 2 million five. 2 million five I have at 2,000,005, 2,000,005. It's a live bid at 2,000,005. Any advance at 2,000,005. 2,000,005 it is. 2,000,005 now. 2,000,005. 2,000,005 it is. 2,500,000. 2,500,000 I have at 2,500,000. Is there 2,000,006 anywhere? Is there 2,000,006? 2,500,000. 2,500,000. 2,500,000. 2,550,000. 2,550,000 against you. 2,550,000 against you. 2,550,000. 2,000,006 if you wish. 2,500,000. 2,600,000 I have at $2,600,000 at 2,000,006. 2,000,006, and we're in the market and selling at 2,600,000 for the first time. 2,600,000 for the second. Make no mistake, we're selling. Sold! Congratulations, sir. You've got an amazing car. Try to keep the mileage down. Don't get too excited. I'd be out there, you know. Oh, yeah, just another 400 miles. Oh, that's only 800, you know.
Fantastic car. The number?
Right, that's a great vehicle. Well done, you.
7592.
7592. Amazing.
Fantastic car. Lot 121 now. The 1964 Porsche 356C 1600 Cabriolet. This car is offered without reserve and selling today. Finished as originally ordered in light ivory over a red leather interior. Very well optioned. Offered with numbers matching engine as per its Porsche COA. Over $10,000 in servicing was carried out recently with the recent service work as well, including rebuilt carburetors, brake calipers, and much more. Nicely specified, 356C, 1600 Cabriolet, and it's selling today.
Yes, it is selling today because it's no reserve. Start me here at $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. Start me here at $30,000. There we are at $30,000 with Katie. We knew we'd be in there. With Katie at $30,000, no reserve, at $30,000. $30,000 it is. At 30. Looks like my lunch has turned up there. There it is, the gentleman in the green at 30,000. At 30,000 I have. 30. Is that Caroline? Is that 40? 40,000 with Caroline. At 40,000. At 40,000 with Caroline at 40. At 40, 40, 45, 45, 45 I have. At 45. Any advance at 45? 50. 50, 50. Don't knock his lunch. At 50. At 50. 60. 60 now with Caroline. 60 I have. Caroline's bid at 60. 65. 65 with Katie. 65 with Katie at 65. Any advance? 70 now. Thank you, Ramsey. At 70. At 70 it is. 70. At 75. 75. I've got 75. Harrison. Online. 80 now. At 80 at 80. At 80 at 80. With Caroline's phone. At 80. 85 with Katie. At 85 with Katie. 90. 90 now. At 90. At 90. Any advance? At 90 at 90. 90. 95 now. 95 online. At 95. 95 online it is. Looking for 100. 95, 95 it is. Is there any advance? At 95. $95,000 once. $95,000 twice. Make no mistake, and we're selling on the internet. 95,000. 100 now at $100,000 online at 100,000. You know what they're going to bid against each other and go to 110? $100,000 online. Once, twice, gavels raised, fair warning, sold. 5076. Thank you, Katie.
Lot 122 now. Please note the title is in transit for this particular lot. The 2002 Porsche 911 GT2, one of only 335 North American spec 996 generation GT2s built, offered in collector condition, less than 5,000 miles, optioned with 4 X-Code options, an era-defining rear-wheel drive 911 with enhanced aerodynamics, sport suspension, Porsche carbon ceramic brakes, and a 6-speed transmission. Very, very low original mileage, a very special car, 911 GT2.
Fantastic. And who'll open this at 70 grand? 70,000, 70,000, 70 I've got. Thank you. At 70 it is. Straight in at 70, at 70,000. Looking now for 80. Looking now for 80. 80 grand. 80 grand over there. At 80,000. 100 I have. 110. You coming back? 110. 110 now. 120. 120. 120. What? I've got 120 Harrison. Already online, I'm sorry. 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160 online. 170, 170 it is. 170 with Ken. At 170, 170 I have. $170,000. 175 now with Donnie. 175. Is there 180? 175, 180 if you want. 180 I have. Thank you, Jakob. 180, 180. Jakob's bid. Jakob's bid. 185 if you wish. I'm looking. 185 with Ray. 185 with Ray. We're selling and we're in the market at 185 with Ray. We're selling now. Ray's bid has it at $185,000 against you all. 185. 190. Thank you, Jakob. 190, 190. 190, 190 it is. 190. Now don't miss it for a bit. 190, 190. 190 we're selling against you. Once. 195. 195. $195,000. $195,000. $200,000 now at 200,000. 200,000 I have at 200,000. 200 is there. 200 on the edge. 200, 200. 205? 205? Huh? You've been all the way? Yes? Yes? 200 once. 200 twice. Ray, I'm looking at you. They want to go? 205, did I hear? No. No. 2025. No. 205. 205. I can't split it down that low. 200 I have at 200. 200, 200. 23 I'll take. You know. No rush. Yes? 75. Oh, that's just mean. 200,000. Once, twice, we're selling. Your last chance. Sold. 7.
Lot 123 now. The 2023 Porsche 911 GT3 RS Weissach, offered with under 600 miles. Option with the coveted $33,000 Weissach weight reduction package. Optional ice gray metallic, red GT3 RS graphics, black leather race text interior. Additional factory options are very desirable. And of course, it's a 4-liter normally aspirated flat six, putting out well over 500 horsepower. And this one is selling without reserve today. The GT3 RS Weissach is lot 123.
Amazing. Without reserve. Start me here. 200,000. 200. Thank you, Donnie. 200, 200 it is. At $200,000. What was that? 350. 375. Blake, what have you got? Blake, have you got 400? Blake skirting around. Looking for 400. We've got 375. Looking for 4. I can see Blake having a chat. We've got 375 against you all at 375. 400? 380 we'll take at $380,000. $380,000. 380. Is there 390 anywhere else? 380 once. 380 twice. Your final chance for this amazing vehicle, 380. 7779. Oh.
Lot 124 now, the 1986 Porsche 962 IMSA GTP Dyson racing car, campaigned by Dyson Racing during the 87 IMSA season, 2 outright victories in 87 at Road Atlanta and Road America, and piloted by 3, no less than 3 Le Mans champions, Vern Chupan, Price Cobb, and Johnny Dumfries, single ownership since 1989, and maintenance by Holbert Racing employee Bob Russo, multiple Rennsport reunion entries, a race-winning car, the Porsche 962 IMSA GTP is lot 124.
This is so beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful and incredibly good history.
Yeah, great history. And look at all the people around it. It's over there. We can't even see it because everybody's having a look. I've seen loads of people, taking photographs of it, as we say, all over it like a rash. Start me here. Somebody start me at $360,000. 360, thank you. 360, 360, 360, thank you. 380, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, and 20, 550, 580, 580 with you, sir, 580, 580, 580, 600 I have, online at 600, 620 if you wish, 600, 600, and 20 if you want, 600, 600, 600, 620 now, 620 with Marvin, at $620,000, 620 with Marvin, 650, 640, $640,000. We're selling it, it's in the market at 640. Make no mistake, sir, the car is going to be sold at 640 online. I'll take 650. You've been with me all the way. You've been very good. Add 650 now. Add 650. 650, 650 I have. 650. David? David, you going to bid? 660 now with you, Katie? No messing around with our Katie. 660 now. 660, 670. $660 online. Yep. I'll take 665. No, I'll take 665. I will take it at 665. Katie, you coming back? $665,000. 670 now. 670, 670. 670 I have. $670,000. $670,000. Make no mistake. At $670,000. Make no mistake at $670,000. Once online. 675 it is. At 675 I have. At 675. 6,700. 68. $680,000. $680,000. $680,000 online. 680. 680, 680. Online bidding at 680. 680 it is. 680. So you're going to go 685 again. Give me another $5,000 bid. 5,000. 685, 685. 685 it is. At 700. Sorry? Sorry, I was only trying to push. 690. What's it called? Manifesting. 690. 690, I was manifesting 700,000. 690. Go 695 and they'll go 7. It means you've taken them all the way. And better still, if they don't, you've got the car. 690, 690. 690 on the internet once. 690. I'd really like to sell it to you. 695. $695,000. 690. $700,000 online. That's $700,000 online. Are you done? Are you going to go 710? Are you sure? Thank you. Thank you so much, though, for being all the way with us here at $700,000 online Are you bidding or are you just holding up your water bottle, darling? 700,000 sold. Thank you.
Lot 125 now, another car with fantastic racing history. 2007 Porsche 911 GT3 RS Flying Lizard Troy Lee art car, raced in 07 and 08, including with none other than factory pilots Patrick Long. Exceptional restoration by Jerry Woods Enterprises to his art car livery. This car, class victories at the 10th anniversary Petit Le Mans, Mid-Ohio, and Northeast Grand Prix at Lime Rock Park, a multiple race winner, multiple Porsche Rennsport reunion entrant, and one of only 35 997 generation RSRs. This one, a veteran of the 24 Hours of Le Mans, Sebring, and Petit Le Mans. Such extraordinary history and very, very eligible for the world's greatest racing and concours events. Lot 125 is the Flying Lizard GT3 RSR.
This is my favorite car in the entire sale.
It looks fantastic.
I'm not going to lie. I love it. You might call me a heathen, but I love this vehicle. 340 I'm looking for. 340, 340. That's 340,000. 340, 340, 360 now. 360, 380. 500, 500 I have at 500. 500,000, 500,000. It is at 500. 500, 500. 550 now. 550 against you. At 550, 550 now. 550, 550. 575. 600, thank you. 600, 600. 600 I have at 600. 625 I have at 625. 625 it is. At 625. 625. I have 625. Barney, 625. There we are at 625 against you. Now, we've got a phone bid with Caroline at 625. 625 we have at 625. 625 and we're selling. At 625 we're in the market. I've got 625 already. 635 I'll take. 635 at 635. Thank you. At 635. 650 now. 650 is bid. It's selling at 650. Make no mistake. 650. 650. Do you want to go 6, 7, 5? 650 I have. At 650. Once. 675. 675 I have. 675. 675. 675 it is. At 675, it's on the phone with Caroline. At 675. $675,000. Make no mistake once. Make no mistake twice. I'll take a 680 if you're interested. Last chance, everybody. Gavel's raised. Sold!
7681.
Thank you.
Lot 126 now. The first of our Turbo S exclusive series, this being the Cabriolet 2019 Porsche 911 Turbo, number 117 of just 200 examples built in 2019. Very well optioned with Porsche entry and drive, front axle lift, Burmester high-end surround system, and of course that iconic striking golden yellow metallic paintwork as they were specified new. This one, just 1,800 miles at the time of cataloging. Clean Carfax report, of course, and the twin turbocharged 3.8 liter flat six putting out over 600 horsepower. Lot 126.
Wow, 600 horsepower for this road-going car. Start me here at 160. 160,000. Let's start me here at $160,000. Let's see a bid at $160,000. Let's see a bid. Come on, at 160. Thank you. 160. Thank you. 160. 160. Now I'm looking for 170. At 170. Thank you. 170. 180. 180. 180. 190. 200. And 20. 240. 240. 260. 260 now. 260. 260. 260. 260 it is. At $260,000. 260. 260. At 260. 260. Coming back? 270 now. 270. 270. 270 against you. 270. 270. Is there any advance? At 270. 280 now. Thank you. At 280. 280. 280. Thank you. Thank you. At 280. At 280. 280. Any advance at 280. Against you all at 280. All done. 280. 280.
We continue then with lot 127, the coupe iteration, one of only 292 delivered to the U.S. Porsche 911 Turbo S Exclusive Series Coupe, number 447 of 500, offered worldwide. This one, 1,836 miles at the time of cataloging, finished in the official communication color of gold and yellow metallic, of course, and again, over 600 horsepower, lot 127.
Thank you, Alan. And we've got the same here, 160 to start us. 200 I have at 200. 200 is bid. 200 now, thank you, at 200. 200, you coming back over there? 220. 220, 230. 240. 240. 260. 260 I have. 260. Coming back. 270. 280. Go on. 280. 270 against you. 270, 270. What are you going to do? It's a lot of chat. 270, 270. Oh, it's a hard top. It means you won't get your head burned.
Practical.
It's very practical.
Yeah.
The thing is about a convertible is you always get sunburn.
That's absolutely right.
You know, that is the issue. Yeah? 270, 275, Jakob? There's a lot of chat. 270 against you all at 270. 275? No. 270, 270, 270 against you all. At 270, it's against you all. Make no mistake. Are you sure and done? Are you
Incredibly
sure and
low
done?
original mileage and low production. One of only 292 delivered to the U.S. Very low production.
270. New place, 280. 280, 280. Any advance, 280. Any advance. 280 we've got. New place, you're out. 280. 280 it is. Are you sure and done at 280? 280. See us afterwards.
Lot 128 now. Please note the title is in transit for this lot due to California emissions laws. Please note this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. This is the 1994 Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6, less than 100 miles traveled since the completion of a full engine-out rebuild. Very well equipped, classically specified, of course, in black over cashmere beige, and very tastefully upgraded as well. The first model year of the more powerful 3.6-liter turbo flat six with over 355 horsepower, and this one, low original mileage as well. It's offered
Fantastic.
without reserve and selling today.
Without reserve as well, and starting here at $220,000. $220,000. Come on. 220 with David. 220, 220 with David. 220. Now, this is where Katie comes in. 240.
Seated.
260. 260. 280. 300. David, I give you fair warning. 300 against you. 320. 320 with David. 320 with David. 320, 320. 320 I have with David. Maddie, you coming in. 320 with David. Is there any advance? Come on, audience. Add 320. Add 320 against you. 320, 320. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. With Ray at 340. Thank you. With Ray at 340. With Ray at 340. With Ray at 340. Ray, we've got the live bid at 300. 350. I'll treat you alike at 360 if you wish. 360 keeps you on the evens. 370. 380 keeps you on the evens again. Yeah, 380. 380 I have at 380. $380,000. It's a live bid there. At 380, 380. Selling at 380. With you, sir. At 380,000. Sold 380. Thank you. 7008. Thanks.
Lot 129 now, the 2016 Porsche 911R, one of only 991 Porsche 911Rs sold worldwide, one of only 296 of those delivered to the U.S. This one's very uniquely specified in the accelerated individual color of jet black with red exterior stripes, leather interior, of course, additional options that are very, very rare, and this one was originally ordered without aircon or a stereo. An incredible combination of close to 500 horsepower and offered with low original mileage and a clean Carfax report, of course. Lot 129, an original mileage, low original mileage Porsche 911R.
Start us here at $260,000. Start us here, 260, thank you. 260 I have. At 260, 260. 260, you coming back? 280, 280 against you. 280, 280 I have. 280. Bidding. What have you got? 300. 300 I have. Add 300. 300 is bid. 300 now. Add 300. 300 on Katie's internet. Add 300. I've made it that Katie is the only one who has the internet. Add 300 and 20. Thank you. 320 against you. 320. 320. Katie, you coming back? 320. 340 now. 340. Thank you, madam. 360. 360. 360. Katie, you coming back? 360. 360,000. 360 we have. Against you order. 360, 360. 360 now. Katie's out. 360. Oh, thank you. 380. 380. 400 now. Thank you. At 400. 400 I have at 400. 400 it is. 400. And 20. 420, 420. 420 now. 440. 440 is bid. 440 is bid. 440 is bid against you all. Add 440. Any advance? Add 440. Any advance at 440? 440 now. Katie, you coming back? 440, 440. 440, 440. 460, 460. Thank 460. Add 460. 460, 460. Is there any advance? Last chance, Katie. 460, 460. Are you all short and done then? Add 460,000. 460.
Lot 130 now, due to California emissions laws. Please note this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed dealer. This is the 1988 Porsche 959 Comfort. You see it here to our left. Canapa Gen 3 engine enhancements, Canapa S suspension, among other upgrades. Over $17,000 in documented servicing at Canapa. Numerous spare takeoff parts, one of only 266 examples built. And of course, this one in Guards Red over dark gray metallic. One of only 29 comforts so specified with the dark gray carpeting. An original German market example with sports seats and alarm. An incredible car with Canapa upgrades, lot 130.
Start me at $1 million. Start me here at $1 million. At 1 million. 1 million I have. At 1 million, at 1 million it is. At 1 million with Harrison's bidder. At 1 million. 1 million one now. At 1 million one. 1 million two. 1 million two I have. At 1 million two it is. Is there any advance? At 1 million. 1 million three. 1 million three I have. At 1 million three. 1 4 now. 1 4. 1 4 it is. 1 4. 1 4. 1 5. 1 5. 1 5. 1 5 it is. At 1,500,000. 1,500,000. 1 million six, may I say? 1,500,000, 1,500,000, 1,600,000, may I say? 1,500,000, 1,500,000 it is. 1,500,000, 1,600,000. Of course I can split it. Yeah? 1,550,000, 1,550,000 I have. 1,550,000 it is. There it is at 1,550,000. Good afternoon, sir. At 1,550,000. Oh, 1.6 million now. 1.6 million I have. 1.6 million it is there. With Maddie's phone at 1.6 million. Against you all at 1.6 million. 1625. 1,625,000 taken. 1,625,000 now. On the phone at 1,625,000. Maddie, is your bidder coming back? 1650. $1,650,000. $1,650,000 we have. Is there any advance? Looking for 1,000,007 if there could be. But I bet you it's not. I bet it's going to be 1,675,000, isn't it? Any advance? Well, 1,000,007 I have. At 1,000,007 it is. At 1,000,007 on the phone. At 1,000,007 it is. At 1,000,007 on the phone. At 1,000,007 on the phone it is. 1,000,007 on the phone. Is there any advance? At 1,000,007. 1,000,007 it is. Is there any advance at 1 million? Looking for 1,000,008. 1,000,007 I have. On the telephone. 1,000,007 it is. Is there any advance of 1,000,007? At 1,000,007 I have for this fabulous, fabulous car. Sorry? 1,725,000 I'll take at 1,725,000. 1,725,000. Are you coming back? What? Sorry? 1.7. Yes, thank you. $1,775,000. And we're, yeah, 1,750,000. Thank you, Ramsey. Just needed to be corrected by Ramsey. 1,750,000. We're selling. We're in the market, and we're selling against you all. It's there on the phone. We're selling. Is there any advance? At $1,750,000. Going once, going twice. Sold. Thank you, Harrison.
7203. Lot 131 now, the 1973 Porsche 911T. Hot Rod Coupe, the personal car, well-deserved, of TLG Auto founders Tony and Lois Grace for 23 years, assembled from a vast collection of OEM and aftermarket spare parts. It just sits fantastically, looks great. Gemini Blue Metallic with a 2.4-liter high-compression twin-plug MF5 flat six. A lot of great parts. A well-known veteran of our group events and California Canyon runs. Lot 131, the Canyon Cruiser Hot Rod Coupe, is the Porsche 911T.
The hot rod, and start me here at $60,000. $60,000. Any advance? 60 I have. Thank you, sir. At 60. 70,000. 70 against you. Do I say 80? 80 it is at 90. 90 now with you, sir. Do you want to go 90? 90 I have. At 90 I have. At $90,000 I have 90. I've got $90,000 there. I've got 90,000. It's in the room. At $90,000 against you all. At $90,000. At 90. 95 against you. 95. Do you want to go 100, sir? 100 I have. I've got 100. I've got 100. And we're selling at 100,000. We're selling at 100,000. Make no mistake. At $100,000. Is there 110 anywhere else? 100,000 once. 100,000 twice. Make no mistake. We're selling at $100,000. Sold. 100,000. Well done, sir. You got a great hot rod. 7004. Thanks, Harrison. Good.
Lot 132 now, the 2023 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 RS Weissach, delivered new to Rock and Roll Hall of Fame member Joey Kramer of Aerosmith, who joins us here today. Joey, thank you for coming on stage. Much appreciated. A fantastic specification of car that you brought here today. Viola Metallic, and it's being offered with a single Porsche Experience Center Los Angeles GT4S RS track experience, and of course a pair of Aerosmith tickets to any Aerosmith concert in the US. Is that right? That's correct. Fantastic. Well, it's very generous of you.
Especially in California.
Especially in California. Fantastic. A great specification, great colors, with fantastic history. Here we go, Thomas.
Oh, this is great. So not only do you get the car, you get tickets to any Aerosmith concert, and isn't there a little bit of a tour around the
track experience, Porsche Experience Center Los Angeles. Much more than just a fantastic car.
Yeah, much more. There is so much more involved.
And the signed drumsticks.
So we can start the bidding. What have we got here? We've got those drumsticks. And signed drumsticks. Yes? So.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's not mess about. Start me at $140,000, please. At 140 I have. 160, thank you. 160. 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 with Marvin, 180 with Marvin. 190, 190 I have at 190, 200 now, at 200, 200. 200 I have at 200. Is there any advance? 210, 210 now, 210, 210 it is, at 210, 210. Any advance at 210 I have, at $210,000 at 210. With you, Marvin, yes, with you, Marvin, at $210,000. Is there 220 now at 220, 220, 220 it is, 220. 220, oh, come on. Come on, yes! Come on! Go on, all of that, and the provenance, $210,000. 220. Online, 225. 225. At 220,000, 220, 220 I have. At 220, 220 it is. Is there 225 anywhere else? At $220,000, it's online now, looking for the next bid. It would be great. It would be great. Now he's on the phone. He's on the blower. That's what we call the phone. He's on the blower, and he's saying, "Come on, let's go one more at 220." And I've offered you 5. I've offered you 225 to go. At 220, 220, 225 would be good. 220 I have. $220,000. Make no mistake. Once. Make no mistake. Is there any advance? We're selling at $220,000. Selling once. Selling twice. Make no mistake. This car is going to be sold at 220. Now, Joey, can you do that honors and put the hammer down on your car? Yeah? Well, wherever you want, sir.
As
at
loud as possible.
$220,000. Selling once. Selling twice. Put the hammer down now. Sold! Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. 5096.
Lot 133. Well done. Lot 133, the 1965 Porsche 911 is next. Delivered through the legendary Paris, France Sonauto dealer to U.S. Army Colonel John Price, based in New Orleans, France. A U.S. delivery in France. Built a Porsche of American U.S. specification and finished in its optional and very desirable Bali blue over a black leather interior. A very rare early 911. Full exterior and mechanical restoration in 2013. Lot 133 is this beautiful Porsche 911.
So start me here at 160,000. At 160, 160, thank you. 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180 I have. 180, 190, 180. Thank you. 190. 200. 200 now. 200 I'm bid at 200. At 200, 200. 200. 200 I have at 200. Thank you. 210. 210, 210. Against you order. 210. 210 to my far left. At 210, 210. 210 it is at 210. Any advance at 210. 210, 210. Katie, we done? 210, 210 it is. Is there any advance? At 210. 210, 210. Against you all at 210. Are you sure and done? $210,000. 210. Are you all sure and done at 210? 210, 220 now. 220 it is. 220, 220. Are you done? At 220. Make no mistake. At 220. Make no mistake. Are you all sure and done? 220. Remaining here.
Lot 134 then. The 1973 Porsche 911S Targa, finished in the rarely seen optional shade of medium ivory over an optional brown leather interior. Top of the line 911S Targa, built for the final model year of the classic long hood body style. Matching numbers engine, lot 134. And offered without reserve today.
Without reserve, Alan, and we can start this at $60,000. $60,000. Without reserve. 60 I have. Straight away with Katie. Add 60. Now, who's going to bid 65? Add 60 at 60. Who's going to bid 65? Add 60 we have. Add 65. 65 now with Katie's internet. Add 65, and they might go 70. Add 70, and they do. Add 70,000. $70,000 we have. $70,000. 80,000 now? 75. I always try and bump you up one. 75 it is. $75,000. We have online bids at 75, take us. 75, they take us too. Is there any advance at 75? Once. 75. Twice. Maddie, you coming in? Oh, is that 80 now? We finally get to the 80 I wanted. Add 80 at 80 it is. Add 80 without reserve, so this will sell. Make no mistake, it is without reserve at $80,000. It is selling. 85 now, at 85 all online. At 85 at 85, at $85,000. Without reserve, at 85,000 I have. 85 once. 85 twice, do excuse me. All done then at $85,000 online.
5006.
Thank you, Harrison. I don't know what I'd do without you. He is the dude.
And a good day to you, sir. Lot 135, the 1964 Porsche 356C Carrera 2 Cabriolet, one of only 30 356 Carrera 2s built, delivered new to prominent American racing team owner and collector Robert Bob Estes. Complete restoration in as-delivered ruby red under the ownership of noted Porsche collector Warren Eads. Engine rebuilt conducted by Florida-based 4Chem experts. Truly, truly, truly the very best characters in the business and collectors. Lot 135, this beautiful 356C Carrera 2 Cabriolet.
Historic, I think one would say.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, as Indiana Jones says, it belongs in a museum. I've got 400 to start me now. I've got 400 to start me. At 400, do I have it? $400,000 to start. At 400, thank you. 400 is bid. 400, thank you. 400 now, looking for 420. At 420 now. 400 I have. 420, thank you, in the blue shirt. Thank you. 420 in the blue, 420. 420. In the navy, 440. 460. In the navy, 480. 500. And 20. 550. 580. 600 in the light blue. There we are. 600, 600. 600, 620, thank you. 620. And 50, 650. 680. Sorry, 650. 650. Yes, you at 680. 680, 680, 680. 680, 680. 680, 680 against you. 680. I have to my right. Add 680. 680, you coming back at 700. 680, 680. You coming back. 700, 700 now. 700 it is, it's 700. 700. 680, I'm looking for 700. I'm looking for 700. 680, 680. 680 it is. Any advance at 680, 680. Looking for 7. 680, 680. Looking for 7.
And it's also equipped with a very sought-after Reuter hardtop with a built-in electric sunroof. Very, very rare feature. Lot 135.
680, 680. 680, is there 700 anywhere? Add 680. Looking for 7. 700, 700, 700. 700, 700. Add 700, against you all at 700. Are you all sure and done? Add 700. Are you all sure? David, are you not bidding on this? 700 against you? 700.
Lot 136 now. Due to California emissions laws, please note that this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed dealer. 2005 Porsche Carrera GT, single ownership from new by retired American racing driver John Osteen. A well-preserved example showing just 3,600 miles at the time of cataloging. Comprehensive annual service was completed at Porsche of Melbourne, Florida in December of just last year, exhibiting a clutch reading of only 30.5 millimeters during an April 2024 inspection. Clean Carfax history, single ownership from a very, very good home. Also with a complete dark gray luggage set and factory car cover. What more could you ask for? 2005 Porsche Carrera GT.
What more could you ask for it? 700,000 to open the bidding. Come on, what more? 700. 1 million. Thank you. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million one with Ramsey. 1 million one. 1 million two. 1 million two with Marvin. 1 million two. 1.3 with Ramsey. 1.3 with Ramsey there at 1.3. Ramsey's bid has it at $1.3 million. 1.4 with David at 1.4 with David. On David's phone at 1.4. Are you waving or are you bidding, sir? 1.4 is 1.5 if you want back there. No, that's not a bid. 1.4 it is. 1.4 I have with David. At 1.4 it is. 1.4 million with David's phone. Is there any advance? Is there any advance at 1.4? I will take 1.45. Of course I'll take 1.45. That's $1,450,000. 1.5 now at $1,500,000. $1,500,000 at $1,500,000 I have. With, sorry, what was that, David? I've got 1,500,000. Sorry, I've got 1,500,000. 1,500,000 I have. Trent, I've got 1,500,000. Do you want to go 1,555,000? Yes, $1,055,000. That is $1,550,000 I have to my left. At $1,055,000 it is. $1,055,000. Now he's coming over. Marvin's going through and he's having a seat. $1,055,000 at $1,055,000. $1,055,000 I have at $1,055,000. Against you all at $1,055,000 it is. Once. 1 million, and we're selling. $1,055,000 twice. $1,575,000 I have on David's phone. $1,575,000 I have on David's phone. 1,006,000 will do it. Trent, looking at you. Looking at you, Trent. 1.6 million I have at 1.6 million. Once at 1.6 million. Twice. Oh, David. David's got that fish and he's reeling it in. Here we go. I've got 1.6. My gavel is raised. You're thinking about it. $1,625,000 I have on David's phone. Gosh, this is exciting. $1,625,000 I have. Trent, I'm looking at you for $1,650,000, if you wish. Silence. For once, the room is vaguely quiet. We're done. David has it on David's phone. Selling once, selling twice. Make no mistake. Are you sure you're all done with David? There he is. Are you done? Sold. 7685.
Very good. Lot 137 now. Please note if the buyer is a California resident, this car will be required to go through a drive cycle prior to registration in the state. The car is accompanied by its Chronograph 1 911 50 years of Porsche design timepiece wristwatch, new in the box, specially optioned with this car. I don't believe it was mentioned in the catalog, so please do note this car does come with its timepiece as well. It is once again one of only 750 cars built, 50 years of Porsche design, black leather interior, very well appointed car, and this being a single owner car delivered new through Porsche Houston, showing just 459 miles, again with the wristwatch included, lot 137.
So this not only is a beautiful car, it has a mechanical watch.
That's right.
A beautiful mechanical automatic watch, ladies and gentlemen, just for you. Not only do you get a car, you get to tell the time as well.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. With no reserve. Now open this and start me at 120 grand. At 120,000, 120 I have. Thank you. 120, we're straight in at 120. 120, 120. Surely Maddie cannot be the only bidder in the room with a free watch. Oh, madam, you've moved. You've moved. 130 now with you, darling. 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 against you. 170, 170, 170 we have. Ladies bid, they're at 170. $170,000, 170. 170, 170. Is there any advance at 170? With you once, with you twice at $170,000. Oh, what? Hang on. What have you got, Katie? 180 already. 180, 180. 185, 185 with you, sir. 185 with you, sir, in the front. 185. Now, darling, 185 against you. 185 I have. 190? No, we're out. The phone's gone off. At 185,000 once, 185 twice. Katie, are you done? My gavel is raised. My last chance has it. Sold! 185. Sorry, what's... 7640.
Lot 138 now. Please note the title is in transit, and due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use in California or to a licensed automotive dealer. It is the 94 Porsche 911 Speedster, a French market example, one of only 521 rest of world speedsters built for that particular model year. 3.6 liter flat six engine, black metallic over a black leather interior, offered with just under 23,000 kilometers, a very low mileage car, about 14,000 miles from new, lot 138.
So start me here at $80,000, at $80,000, at 80, $80,000, 80, thank you, at 80, 90, 100, and 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, what have you got? 120 now, 120, 130, 140, 140 with Harrison, 140, 150. Harrison, 150 against you. 160, 160 I have with Harrison. 160 I have with Harrison at 160. 160 with Harrison. 160 it is. 160, 160. Katie, you coming back? 160. 165 with you, Donnie? Yep, Donnie says 165. Donnie's bid at 165. Harrison, 165, you're out. Donnie's bid has it at 165. Against you all at 165 with Donnie on the telephone. 165 against you all. 165 against you. 165, is there any advance? Selling with Donnie's telephone at 165. Make no mistake, we're selling, we're in the market on Donnie's phone. Make no mistake, at 165 I have. Is there any advance? At 165, looking for 170. Are you all sure and done? Selling, sold, 165. Thank you.
Lot 139 now. Please note the title is in transit due to California emissions laws. This vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed dealer. It's the 1988 Porsche 911 Club Sport, one of only 28 M637 Club Sports produced for the U.S. market, and only just 4 finished in black. The ultimate 3.2 Carrera sport model built. Benefits from a recent mechanical refurbishment as well, and offered with very low original mileage as well. Lot 139 is this beautiful 1988 Porsche 911 Club Sport.
For the Club Sport, now start me here at $160,000. At $160,000 to start the bidding here at 160. Thank you. 160 I see. 160 in the blue cap. 160. Thank you. 160. Is there any advance of looking at the next bid? 170 now. 170 in the light blue. Thank you. 170. Coming back. 180. 190. 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, thank you, 280, 280, 280, against you all, at 280, against you all, 280, 280, against you all, make no mistake, at 280, against you all. Last chance then at 280. 280, remaining here.
Lot 140 now, the Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet, 1998. Well preserved. Lot 140. Well preserved final model year example of the final air-cooled Porsche 911. Guards red, as you see it here, black soft top, and a cashmere beige, black partial leather interior. Very desirably optioned. Major engine out service was performed a number of years ago, and it's offered with very low original mileage, about 11,600 actual miles from new. Lot 140 is this stunning Carrera Cabriolet.
Start me here at $50,000. 50. Do you want to go 5, sir? 55 I have. I had 55 as bid. I had 55. Is there 60? 60 now. 65, may I say? 60 I have at 60. 65 with you, sir. At 65 is bid. I had 65. Is there any advance? At 65, at 65 it is. Are you sure at 65? Katie, you're out, is that right? 65. 70. In the check. 75. 75. 80, may I say? 80 now. At 80, I have at 80. At 80 it is at 80. At 80,000. At 80 I have. At 80 in the check. At 80. At 80, make no mistake.
Bid?
90, may I say? 85? Yes, 85, 85, 85 I have. 85, far back with Blake. At 85, at 85. Is there 90 anywhere else? 90 there is with a nod. At 90, with a nod at 90. At 90,000, at 90,000 I have. Do you want to go 95? 90 I have, 95, and I'm looking at you. 90, 90 I have. 90 once.
Who has that?
95. 95 with Blake. 95 with Blake. What? 92.50.
95.
Come on, 95. I'll take 92.50. I'll take 92.50. And sir, I'll treat you alike in the check. You can have it for 93. Yeah? No, 92.50 I have. 92.50 it is. At 92.50. Cheeky bid. Oh! 95 with Ramsey. 95 I have. At 95, at 95, at 95. 95 now, at 95. Front and center. $95,000 at 95. 95 it is. I knew you'd say that. 975. 97 and 50. 97,500. 97,500. $97,500. Selling once. 100 I have. At 100,000 it is. With you, sir. In the front red. At 100,000. At 100, 100 it is. At 100,000 I have. 100,000 now at 100, 100. Is there any advance? At 100, 100 now. Are you all sure and done? 100 once. 100. I'm not going 250. It's Blake. I'll take 105. I'll take 105. It is a bid. It's 105. 105. The next bid's 110 if you wish. At $105,000 for the first time. For the second time. Third and final. Sold 105. 7003.
Lot 141 now, the 2007 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR, maintained by noted race engineer Mark Manning, an uncampaigned example of one of Porsche's finest class-winning GT racing cars, maintained with very, very limited use, currently set up as a turnkey gentleman's racer with Megaline paddle shifter and Bosch MS4 ABS brakes, one of only 35 examples built in 2007 for international GT racing. Again, this one set up as a gentleman's racer. Lot 141 is the GT3 RSR.
Thank you. And start me here at 300,000. 300,000 to start me. At 300,000, 300 I have. Thank you. At 300 I'm bid. At 300. Next bid 320. At 320. Thank you. At 320. 320. Against you. 340. 360. 360 against you, madam. 380. 400. 425. 450. 450 against you. 450 against you. 450, you done at 450. Next bid's 475. Thank you at 475. 475. Coming back? Coming back? 475 at 475. 500 it is. At 500, 500 it is. 500, thank you. At 500, 500. Next bid's 525 if you want. At 500, 500 in the white cap. At 500 against you all. At 500 against you all at 500. Make no mistake. At 500 against you all. 500.
Lot 142 now is a 1965 Porsche 356C 1600 Cabriolet, finished as originally ordered in ruby red over a black leather interior. Long-term original family ownership from 1965 all the way to just last year, 2023. A matching numbers example as per its Cardex. Original bill of sale, owner's manual, and service books are all in place. Lot 142.
Brilliant. And start me here at $80,000. Start me here at 80 I have. Thank you. At 80 with Ramsey at 80. At 80. Donnie, you coming in at 90? At 90. 90 I have. 90 is bid. At 90 is bid. Is there any advance at 90? At 90. 100 I have. At 100 it's here. At 100 I have. At 100 it is. Is there any advance? 100. Katie? 100. 110. 110 against you all at 110. 110 now. 110. 110. 120. 120. It is at 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 160 it is. 160. 160. 160. 160 against you all at 160. Donnie? 165? No, he's got. At 160 it is. At 160. 160, 160. Is there any advance? At 160. Are you all sure and done? 160. Are you done? See us afterwards if you're interested. Didn't quite do it. Not enough right now.
Lot 143 now, the 1996 Porsche 911 Turbo. A rare and very striking color combination of black over leather to sample, can red. Of course, got the 400 horsepower, 3.6-liter twin turbocharged air-cooled flat six. And this one showing fewer than 31,000 miles at the time of cataloging, with fewer than 600 of those miles traveled since a clutch disc, pressure plate, and release bearing were replaced, and the transmission was resealed. So limited mileage since its service, low original mileage, black over can red.
Black over can red.
It's fantastic.
Like the Moulin Rouge itself. Start me here at $140,000. Start me here at 140. 140, thank you. 140, thank you. 140, 140, I have. 140. 140, is there any advance at 140? Next bid's 150.
Bid.
Oh, 150, thank you. 150. 200 now. 200 I have. 200 against you. Blake, it's at 200 against you. 220. 220. 225 I'll take. 225 against you, Katie. 225. 225 against, so 225. It's there. 225. Can red. 225. 230 do I see? 230, thank you. 230 I have at 230. 230, what have you got there, David? 230, 230. 235. 240. You're out. 240. 240, 240. 240, 240. 250 now. 250. 250, 250 against you. 250, 250. Any advance at 250. 260 now. Thank you. 260, 260 it is. Is there any advance? At 260. Is there any advance? At 260. Remaining here otherwise. One more will do it. 260. I'll take a £5,000 bid. 260, 260. Are you sure and done? You're thinking about it, aren't you? 265, do you want? Half the bid for the can red. Is your bidder out, Alexander?
This is surely one of the most striking looking 911 turbos. 993 generation, black over can red, low original mileage, and recently serviced as well.
Yeah, it is absolutely fantastic. It really is. Do you want to go 265, sir? No? 262? No, you're out. No, we're done. At 260, make no mistake. One more might do it.
Lot 144 then. Please note the title is in transit for this lot due to California emissions laws. This vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. Lot 144, bid display please, is the 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. One of only, here it is now, one of only 126 left-hand drive examples built for 96, one of only 20 in Grand Prix white, a German market example option with air conditioning, power windows, and much more, low original mileage, 29,000 kilometers, or only 18,000 miles at the time of cataloging. This is an exceptional homologation Strassenversion sports car, lot 144.
Start me here for this exceptional beast of a car at $800,000. Let's start me here at $800,000. Do I see? 800 I have at $800,000 is there. At 800, looking for 850 now. Looking for 850 now at 850. At 850 I have with Maddie. At 850, looking for 9. At 9 it is. At 9 I have. 9 at 9. 950. David's there at 1 million. At 1 million, 1 million. Against you all. At 1 million with David. 1 million 1 now. 1 million 1. 1 million 1. Against you. 1 million 1. I'm looking for 1 million 2. Do I have? 1 million 1. 1 million 1. Are you coming back? At 1 million 1. David, I'll give you an opportunity before I look to the room. 1 million 1 I have at 1 million 1. David, are you coming back? And Alexander's now stood up. 1 million 100. 1 million 2. Thank you. 1 million 2 with a wave. 1 million 2. 1 million 2 I have. 1 million 3. Coming back? Thank you. 1 million 4. 1,000,004 with the wave, 1,000,004. 1,000,005. 1,000,005 I have at 1,000,005. At 1,000,005 it is at 1,000,005. Is there any advance at 1,000,005? 1,000,005. 1,000,006. 1,000,006 against you all. 1,000,006. 1,000,006 now. Looking for 1,000,006 I have. Looking for one more at 1,000,006. Thank you. 1,000,006. Thank you. With that lovely wave. 1,000,006. Is there any advance at 1,000,006? 1,000,006. Are you all sure and done at 1,000,006 against you all? 1,000,006 against you all. All done. 1,000,006. 1,000,006. Yeah. Thank you.
If you look through the history books at all the cars that raced in this era, they were all so unique in their look and in their liveries. It's all the romance and sex of the time and what motorsport was all about. My name is David Swig, and I am a car specialist with Broad Arrow Auctions. We are here today with the 1969 Porsche 908-02 Langheck Flunder Spider. This is a car that was there at some of the most important, most celebrated, most legendary sports car races and endurance races of all time. And it's the real deal. It raced in some of the most important motor races that ever took place. So this car started its life in 1969 as a factory works racing car. It was run at Sebring that year. Then in 1970, this car was acquired by the newly formed Martini International Racing Team. Le Mans in 1970 was almost like a changing of the guard. Porsche became one of the dominant players at Le Mans. And this was just the beginning of the party.
Better myself. Well done, David. Lot 145, the 1969 Porsche 908-02 Langheck Flunder Spider, fully restored to its class-winning 1970 Le Mans 24-hour long-tail appearance from a very, very good home, a factory Porsche entry, the introduction of the Martini livery, and first in class and third overall, completing a 1-2-3 Porsche podium sweep at Le Mans in 1970. A very, very important Porsche racing car. This is lot 145. Thomas.
This has got cinematic history as well, hasn't it?
Sure does.
It's in that shot of the Le Mans, opening, that scene there when they're all on the start line. You can see it clearly there. So not only is it historically important, it's also cinematography important.
That's right.
Start the bidding with us here at $3 million for a piece of history. At $3 million. 3 million, 3 million. That's what we're looking for at 3 million. At 3 million, we're looking for 3 bank of phones. Look at the audience first. At 3 million, 3 million. Surely, I see a room full of £3 million bidders dollar bidders out there. At 3 million, 3 million. Is there any advance? 3 million I have at 3 million there. Straight off at 3 million. At 3 million I have at 3 million at 3 million. Looking for the next bid at 3 million 1. 3 million 1. 3 million 1 now. Thank you. 3 million 1. Maddie, is your bidder coming back? 3 million 1. Next bid's 3 million 2. 3-2 there. 3-2. 3-2 I have at 3-2. 3,200,000. 3-3 Alexander. 3-3. 3-3. 3-4 Maddie. They're thinking. 3-4 do I have? Don't want to rush you. Thank you. $3,350,000. There we are. $3,350,000. We have. Alexander? 3-4, thank you. 3-4 it is at 3-4. 3-4, 3-4. 3-4 it is at 3-4. Make no mistake, at 3-4. 3-4 now. $3.4 million. $3.4 million. 3.5, thank you. 3.5 I have. At $3.5 million. It's there. Big numbers now. $3.5 million. Alex. 3.6, 3.6, thank you. Alexandra, $3.6 million. At $3.6 million, I have. 3.6 it is. 3.6. 3.6 it is. Against it. 3.7 now. 3.7 now at 3.7. On the telephone at 3.7. 3.7 million. 3.7. 3.8. Alexander. 3.7 million 500. 3.7 million and 50. 3.7. 3,750,000 I'll take. 3,750,000. 3.8 I'm looking for, Maddie. 3.8 I have on Maddie's phone at 3.8. 3.8 it is on the telephone at 3.8. On the telephone at 3.8. 3.8. You're going to halve it again, Alexander? 3.8. It would be 3.850. Yeah? 3.850 on Alexander's phone at 3.850. $3,850,000. Maddie, 4 million? Or 3.9? 3.9. 3.9 I have. 3.9 million. 3.9 million. 3.9 million. Against you all at 3.9 million. At 3.9. 3.9 it is. $3.9 million is there. At 3.9. 3.9. 4 million, may I say? I bet you're going to go 3.950, aren't you? Oh! 3.925. $3,925,000 on Alexander's phone. It's there on Alexander's phone. Maddie, you're going to go 3,975. 3,975. It's there at 3,975. 3,975 is bid. 3,975. 3,975. 4 million, may I say, Alexander? It's a battle of the phones. May I say 4 million? Yeah? $4 million. $4 million. This is where it gets serious now. Ladies and gentlemen, at $4 million. I have $4 million. Right. Are you out, Maddie? You're out. $4 million at $4 million. David, I'm going to give you the opportunity to come in now. $4 million I have on the telephone. $4 million against your David. Is your bidder coming back? Is your bidder going to enter the fray? $4 million. Any advance at $4 million? Do I have a bidder in the room? $4,100,000 in the room. At $4,100,000 in the room, I have at $4,100,000. Against you, Alexander. You're going to split it here. 4,150. That's what I'm looking for.
For this extraordinary Porsche 908, first in class, third overall, restored to its Le Mans livery.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 4,150,000. 4 million, 0.2. $4.2 million now. At $4.2 million. David, your last chance. At $4.2 million against you. At $4.2 million it is. Are you all sure and done? 4.2 million.
Lot 146 now, the 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe. Lot 146, a very collectible final air-cooled 993 generation 911 with the eminently desirable 6-speed transmission. Offered with a clean Carfax, a paint meter inspection reveals original paint in Grand Prix white over the original cashmere beige interior. Factory-fitted options including the motor sound package and much, much more. A very well-specified, low-mileage Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe.
Without reserve.
Without reserve and selling today.
Start me here and selling today at $50,000. Start me here at $50,000. 50. I have with you, sir, at $50,000 in the blue gilet. What have you got there, Katie? 60. 60 I have at 60 now. With Katie's bid at 60. With Katie's bid at 60. Any advance at 60. 65. 75 I have. With Blake at 75 at $75,000. 80 now at 80,000, 80,000 I have at $80,000. No, all right, sir. I've got 90 with you, sir. 95. 90. 90, thank you. At 90. At 90 with Marvin's bid. At 90. 90 with Marvin. At Marvin at 90. 95 I have with Maddie. At 95 with Maddie. 95 I have with Maddie at 95. Do you like the car? 95 I have with Maddie's telephone. 98. 98. 95 I have at 95. 95 it is against you all. Of course I'll take 97.50. Naturally. I would be bonkers not to. 97,500. 97,500 I have. Is there any advance? At 97,500 once. 100 now at 100, at 100, at 100 it is. At 100, at 100. At $100,000 now. At $100,000. Okay. 102,500. Yes, I'll take it. 102,500. There we are. It's a bid. 102,500. It is a bid. It is a bid. $102,500. It's a bid, and it's live, and I'm taking it. Against you once, against you twice. Selling, sold. Enjoy the car. 7008, thank you.
Lot 147 now. Please note the title is in transit for this car. The 52 Porsche 356 Pre-A split window 1500 coupe, an early 10,000 series Pre-A split window coupe fitted with body bumpers, originally finished in the extremely rare shade of Moor Green and delivered to the world-famous Gluckler dealership in Frankfurt. Here it is now, a participant of numerous Rennsport reunions. Well specified, great color, great restoration. The Pre-A split window is lot 147.
So start me here at $80,000. 80, straight in at 80. At 80 we have, is there any advance at 80? $1,000 we have at 80. Looking for 90 now. At $80,000 we have, is there 90 anywhere else? At $80,000. Katie's quiet at 80. 90 now. 90 it is. Looking for 100. At 100 now. 100, 100 now. 110. Thank you. 120. 120. 120. 130. 140 now, sir? Yes. 140 I have. 140. 150. 160 would be good. 160 would be really good. 160. I have a bid of 160. 160 is bid. Sorry?
He's offering 150. You have a 160 bid?
No, I'd like him to bid 160. He was 150 against. Yeah, but I had 150. 160 if he wants it. Yeah?
150.
150. He's at 150, but okay, 150 if he wants it. 150, 150, 165. Thank you, 165. Do you want to go 170? You sure? 165 I have and I'm selling. I'm in the market at 165 and I'm selling at 165. Selling at 170 now with you, sir. At 170, thank you. Thank you for that at 170. 170, 170 I have. At 170 now. At 170. Now, you've been quiet all this time. And you're 180, yeah? 170. I've got 175. I've got 175 with this lovely man here. So 180 if you want it. What? 170. Oh, 175 online. 175 online with Katie. Yes? It's gone now. So I've got the 170 here, sorry. 170, my mistake. 170, it's here. You're back at 175. You're back at 175. 180 now. 175 I have online now with Katie's internet. 175. Online has it. 175. Online, with Katie's internet, against you all. 17500? 177,500? Yeah. 177,500. Thank you, sir. 177,500 I have. At 177,500, live in the room. At 177,500, live in the room. Katie, is the internet out? Once, twice, third and final time, against you all, sold in the room. Well done, thank you.
7663. Lot 148 now, the 1977 Porsche 911 S Coupe backdate turbo ST, built by Matthew Mariani of the R Institute as a tribute to the legendary early 1970s 911 STs, stitch welded, strengthened body, Nardo gray, a rebuilt and highly modified 425 horsepower, 3.3-liter 911 turbo engine made it to a custom close ratio 4-speed 930 transaxle. An absolute blast to drive, I'm sure. A very, very fast backdate. Lot 148, built by the R Institute.
Fabulous fog lights, doesn't it?
Great stance, great aggression.
Yeah, great looking beasts. Yeah.
That's right.
You wouldn't want to face that, would you?
You would not, no.
No way. So start the bidding with us here at $70,000. At $70,000, please. Let's start the bidding at $70,000. At 70 now. 70, thank you. 70,000 I have. There you are. At 70. Is there 80 anywhere else? Thank you. 80. 80 I have. At 80 with a wave. At 80. Coming back. 90, 90, 90, 90 it is at 90. 100. Yes, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120 against you all at 120, 120 it is, 120, 120 against you there at 120 against you all. Make no mistake at 120, 120, 120. Katie, you coming in? 120, 120, is there any advance? At 120. Are you sure at 120? 120, is there any advance at 120? Make no mistake. 120.
Lot 149 now, the 1970 Porsche 911 E Coupe, a German market example, option with side stripes from new, toolkit, matching spare, correct jack, finished as ordered in spectacular Conda green over black upholstered interior, matching numbers engine, previous work by Roof with full restoration by Daniel Jacobs at about 10 years ago. And of course, it features the through-the-grill fog lights. Lot 149. Here it is.
Oh, fantastic. That Conda green, almost like Kermit the Frog. Anyway, start the bidding with us straight away here at 50 grand. 50. 50 I have, thank you. At 50. At 50. 60 now. 60. 70. 70 I have. 70. 8. Was that 80 now? At 80 now. 90 may I say. 90 I have with Katie's internet. Is that right, Katie? I'm not bumped you? 90 for sure. At 90. At 90 it is. At 90 I have. With Katie's internet, is there any advance? 95 now. At 95 I have. 95 with Donnie. At 95 with Donnie. At 95 with Donnie at 95. 100 on the internet. At 100,000 and we're selling. We're in the market at $100,000 in the market looking for 110 if you can. I'll take 105, thank you. At 105 is bid. At 105 I have. Any advance at 105 with Jacob. 110 now with Katie. 110, 110. Against you all at 110 or 110 it is. Are you sure and done? At $110,000 at 110. Any advance at 110? 110 once. 110. Jacob, and there you go, 115. I'll take it. No? Yes, you will. You will go 115. You will go 115. Fabulous tash, sir. 115 it is. At 115 I have. Any advance at 115? Super cool. At 115 in the yellow cap. 115 once. 115 twice. Make no mistake, and we're selling. Oh, no, we're not. 120 is bid. 120, 120. 120. 125, sir. 120 once. 120 twice. Make no mistake. Selling online. Sold 120. 5010. Thank you.
Lot 150 now, the 1954 Porsche 356 Pre-A Knickscheibe 1500 Coupe, an exceptional nut and bolt restoration of a very desirable early production bent window, Knickscheibe 356 Pre-A Coupe, finished as factory delivered, and updated front seats restored with Pepita inserts. Lot 150. What a great presentation for this bent window 1500.
Fantastic. Start me here at 100,000. 100, 100 to start the bidding. At 100, 100, thank you. 100 with you, sir. 100 I have. Is there any advance at 100,000? 100 I have. Katie, you coming in at 100 and 10. 110 against you, sir. 110 against you. 120 if you want it. 110, 110. 110 against you all. 120. Thank you. 130. 140. 150. No? No, thank you. 160 is the next bid. Oh, thank you. 160. 160. 170. 180. 180 I have at 180. 180, 180. Looking for 190. 180, 180. Against you all. Looking for 190. 180, 180. Is there any advance at 180? Against you all. 185, anyone? 185, anyone? 180, 180. Against you all. At 180. Against you all. Make no mistake. 185 will do it if you want. No?
Lot 151 now, for which the title is in transit due to California emissions laws. Please note this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. Lot 151 now is 1992 Porsche 911 Carrera RS, an air-cooled flat six example, enlarged to displays 3.8 liters. As you see here on the screen, a French market example, coveted Carrera RS model, factory equipped with those desirable 17-inch 5-spoke cup magnesium wheels, guards red over black leatherette, tastefully modified and recently serviced with low original mileage. Lot 151.
So I can start the bidding and open them here at $120,000. Start me at 120. Thank you, sir. 120. 120 is bid. 120. Looking for 130. 130. Thank you. 130 on the internet. 130 internet. 140. 140 I have at 140. It's there in the room. 140. 150 now. 150. 150 I have. Far right. 150. 150. 150 it is. Looks like Katie's out. 150. Sir, 160? 160 now. 160 with you in the blue gilet. 160. 160. 160 I have. 160, 160. 160 against you. You having a chat? Are you bidding? 160 it is. 160 I have. Is there any advance at 160? 160 with you. 170, madam. Thank you. 170. 170. You coming in? Anyone? 180? 180. 190. 190. No, you're not. You're out. 190. 190. Is there 200? Thank you. 200. 200 now. 210. 210. 210. 220. 230, 230. Add 230. Add 230. Against you all at 230. Any advance at 230. Sure and done.
Lot 152 now. Please note the title is in transit. Due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed dealer. Lot 152 is the 2012 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe, a very desirable 6-speed transmission, 5,400 miles at the time of cataloging, very well optioned with a sport chrono package and much, much more. Black over black, and of course the twin turbocharged, nearly 500 horsepower engine, lot 152.
Thank you. 152. And start the bidding at 100,000. At 100,000 to start the bidding. At 100. Thank you. At 100 I have. At 100 now. Looking for 110. At 110. 110 dead center. 110. Thank you. 110 it is at 110. Coming back at 120. 120. 130. Thank you. 130. Next bid's 140 if you wish. 140. 150. 150. 160. Thank you. 160. 170 now. 170. 170. Thank you. 180 now. 180. 180. 180. Is there any advance at 180? 180. 190. Against you all at 190. At 190. 190. Are you all sure and done? At 190. 190. 190. Is there any advance? At 190. Are you done? 190.
Lot 153, the 1973 Porsche 911e Targa, very desirable Targa body style, one of very limited production, built for the U.S. market in '73. This is a fully matching numbers car with its original mechanically injected, fuel-injected 2.4-liter flat six in place, signal yellow over a brown leatherette and Pepita houndstooth interior, a great, great color combination. And of course, it was recently serviced as well, lot 153.
153, start me here at $60,000. At $60,000, any advance? 60, 70 now, 80 do I see? At 70 I have, I'm looking for 80. 80, 80 now against you. 90, 90 I have. At 90 it is, at 90. Is there any advance? Is there 100? At 90 now, 100 now. 100, 100. Is there any advance at 100? At 100 I have online at 100. At 100, at 100. Do you want to go 105, sir? No, at 100, at 100. 105 I have at 105. At 105, at 100 I have. At 100 I have. At 100 it is. Looking for a 105. I've got 100 online. I've got 100 online. Online bid at 100. Online bid at $100,000. At $100,000 online. Against you at $100,000. Online has it at 100,000. It's there at 100. Online at 100. This is a Targa, isn't it, Alan?
In very good colors, in fact. Yellow over brown leatherette and houndstooth interior. It's
like
just fantastic.
The houndstooth is it's very cool.
It really is.
Very cool. Very cool. Good looking car. At 100,000 we have online. At 100,000. 105 now. At 105. At 105. 110 can we have, Katie? 105 I have. 105 I have. It's 110, Katie. 105. We have 100. We have 105 now. At 105 against you. 105 against you. Katie, they're coming back. No. Yeah, 110. 110 it is. $110,000, and we're selling. We're in the market, we're selling at $110,000 once, twice, at $110,000, sold, 110. Thank you.
Lot 154 now, the 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe. Numbers matching Carrera offered with its Porsche issued COA confirming its original build details. This is the original livery of non-metallic black with gold Carrera scripts over cinnamon leather interior. It's very of the period, 1974. And of course equipped from the factory with a ducktail and chrome finished white fog lights. A really, really great specification. Features air conditioning, power windows, and much more. One of only 528 US market cars. This one, its original colors and numbers matching, lot 154.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's
great look.
Wonderful livery on it. Great looking Carrera stripe. And I can start the bidding at $60,000 at $60,000 to start the bidding. Add 60. Add $60,000. 60. Thank you. 60,000 at 60 I have. 60. 70 now. At 70 it is at 70. 80. 80 now. 90. 90 against you at 90. Do I have 90? 100 now. At 100,000 now. At 100,000. Is there any advance at 100? At 100,000 I have. At 100,000 against you all. At 100,000. Is there any advance at $100,000? 100,000 against you all. This is a classic at $100,000. This is an absolute dream at $100,000. Make no mistake. At 100,000. Any advance at 100? 105 with you, sir. Wow. I'm very envious of your hair. I mean, that is fantastic. At $105,000 I have at 105. At 105 it is. Got a bid here at $105,000. This is a great looking car, isn't it?
It sure is. And it's also a very good car. Good specification, numbers matching Carrera. COA confirms all of that. Low production and great options as well.
Great options there. At 105 I have at 105. It's the... What? 107.50? Really? I'll take it. 107.50. 107. 107. 110 now with you, sir. At 110. At 110 I have. At 110. At 110 with you. At 110. Dead center at 110. Now, are you going to go 112? 50? 112, 500? I bet you are. Yes, at 112, 500. At 100,000, 500, 112,500. 115 I'll take. At 115 it is. At $115,000 it's there. And we're selling. We're in the market with you, sir. You're very close to buying it until the hammer falls. It's not yet yours. At $115,000 I have. At $115,000. Classic now. Selling once at 115. Selling 117, is that 117, 500? Yes. 117, 118 if you wish. Because they won't, 118 because they won't go the 500. 118 now, 118. That's called punishment duty. 118, $118,000. At 118, at 118 I have. 118 once, and we're selling 118 twice. Third and final, sold 118. Great car. Well done, you. And your number. With all the excitement, can I have your number, please?
7005.
Thanks, guys.
Lot 155 now, the 1973 Porsche 911S Targa. An original numbers matching 2.4 liter 911S MFI engine. Long-term devoted 40-year ownership from 1984 to 2024 with a comprehensive service history file. And it's refinished in its original and optional silver metallic over black upholstered interior. Of course, it has the final year 911S specification, including an aerodynamic front spoiler and much, much more. This is a powerful open-air 911 offered from the final year of early 911 production and long-term ownership.
Long-term ownership, that's what we like, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We know it's been looked after, we know it's been cared for. So start me here at $60,000. $60,000. Oh, at 60, I have it 60 now, at 60. 60 now, is there any advance at 60? Looking for 70 now. At 60, I have it 60, it's here. Be really good to have 70. Donnie, you coming in at 70? 70 now. 70 online with Katie. 80 now. 80, I have at 80, at 80. At 80,000, at 80 we have. At 80, it's here. Really good if we could have 90 now. At 80, I have at 80. Katie, you coming back? At 80, at 80. Donnie, though? At 80 it is. At 80 now. At 85, 85 now. That was it. The 85 I have. Donnie's phone. Oh, where are you now? Oh, thank you. 90. 90 now is bid. At 90 is bid. 90 is bid at 90 now at 90. 95 I'll take. At 95, 95. 95, 95. 95 it is at 95. At 95. 100 now at 100. At 100 I have at 100 now on Donnie's phone. At 100 now on Donnie's phone at 100. At 100 now. Is there any advance at 100? At 100 now at 100. I have 105 now at 105 is bid. At 105 is bid there. At 105 with Ramsey. At 105 I have with Ramsey's bidder. At 105 is bid. 105 is bid with Ramsey's bidder at 105. 105, 105 it is. At 105, Katie, you coming back? 105 is bid. Is there any advance? At 105, against you all at 105 for now. With Ramsey's bidder, we have 105. Quite exciting at 105. This is a good-looking vehicle, isn't it? Great fog lights through the grille. 105, 105 it is. At 105, I have at 105. At 105. Katie, your bid's completely out, the online bidding. You're thinking about it? Do they flash orange or pink or blue when they think about it? They hover over the bid button? 105, 105, 105 it is, 105. 105, 110, 110, 110, 110 against you. 110 against you, Ramsey.
112.5.
112.50. 112, 500. 112, 500. 112, 500. Got 112, 500 as a bid. 112, 500. What have you got? 115. Now we've got 115. 115 and it's online at 115. 115 is an online bid. 115 is an online and we're selling. At 115. You're out, Ramsey? At 115. Online has it. Against you all. If I said they were hovering over the bid button, and they did it. At 115. Once, twice, sold. $115,000. And the number is 5006. Thank you.
Lot 156 now. Please note the title is in transit. This is the 2016 Porsche 911 Carrera GTS Coupe. Very desirable GTS spec with a sport chrono package. A number of very interesting and very desirable options. This one from the original owner showing only 25,000 miles from new. And it's finished in white with a black Alcantara and leather interior. Great options, low mileage.
And this is our penultimate lot, isn't it?
It is, in fact, yes. The second to last lot.
Penultimate lot and sold without reserve. Start me here at $50,000. 50, 60. Right, Ramsey? We have it at 50. You want to go 6? Thank you, sir. 60. 70.
I got it. 72? No, 75. $75,000.
$75,000. Thank you, Ramsey. bullied you into that. 80, 85. You want to go 90, sir? Maybe 92, 500. You sure? Are you really? We've got 85 here. 87.5. 87.5, 87.5. You want to go 90? 87.5. 90 now. At $90,000 I have. At $90,000. At 90,000. 92.50? 92,500. Yeah? Oh, so we've got $90,000 with Donnie's bid at $90,000. $92,500, sir? $92,000. $90,000. I'm looking for $92,500, if you wish. You're thinking about it, aren't you? Even if I knocked off the 500, it would be 92. No, at $90,000 once, $90,000 twice. Make no mistake, are we all sure and done? Sold 90. 2120.
And our final lot this afternoon, lot 157, the 2002 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup, originally campaigned by Jürgen Altzen Motorsports and Porsche Zentrum Rhein Oberburg, piloted by two-time 24-hour Le Mans winner Timo Bernhard over 9 races in those seasons, including the 2016 24 Hours of Le Mans winner Mark Leib at Silverstone that year behind the wheel. 5 Super Cup podium finishes, great racing history, great recommissioning. Lot 157 is the 911 GT3 Cup, and it's selling without reserve today.
Thank you, and this is the last lot of today. I must admit, it has been a total pleasure to be your auctioneer. You have been a fabulous audience. Start me, let me finish first. Start me with $40,000. At 40 I have. 45 now, at 45 with that. What? 60,000. 60 I have.
Sir?
At 60. Do you want to bid? 65? 65 I have at 60. 75 now with Harrison at 75. 80. 80 now. 80 now I have at $80,000. 80. 85? 85 I have at 85 now. 90 may I say. $90,000. At 90,000. At 90. At 90. 95 now at 95. Rounded up to a lovely big 100. Makes the maths really easy. No? Oh, disappointment. $95,000 I have. $95,000, make no mistake. At $95,000. Selling once. About $97,500. Yes! $97,500 it is. At $97,500. Do you want to go 100? $97,500. I'll take $99,000. At $99,000 I'll take 100. You sure? At 99. That will be the last lot of today. And it's sort of providence that it sells at $99,000. Looking for 100 if you want it. At 99. Once, twice, third and final time to you, sir. Sold 99. And your bid number? 7595.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for Mr. Thomas Forrester, our distinguished auctioneer today. Thank you once again for joining us here in Costa Mesa for a fantastic air-water event. We look forward to seeing you in Monterey, California in August. Until then, please do speak with one of our consignment specialists about consignment opportunities for that auction. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
Really great job.
Thank you.
Way to carry it through the whole sale. Tom Marks or Thomas?
Thank you.
Tom Marks, brother.
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was good fun.